Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream, everybody. Happy Tuesday! Another day, another stream, another version of me on a different channel. Hi, Toki. Hello, everybody. Hi, Lawson. Thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Well, thank you for the 100 bits before the stream even began. Hello! Appreciate it. Nilk, welcome in. Connor, welcome in. Pylausen and Johnny and Lost Girl. Hello, hello, hello. How many more head-scratching bosses will Fraz and Kratos face today? We can but dream. Connor, ahoy hoy. Been so long. How have you been? Well, I tell you what, there's been a development since the last time I spoke to you. And that is... It has something to do with Nilk's Bonesaw. I read my messages wrong. So I thought, I got up specifically today to get a phone call from the doctor. Because I got a text late last week saying, your blood test results are in. We're going to ring you. We're going to ring you on Tuesday, the... I was like, well, obviously it'll be next Tuesday. And it seemed to be about the right date. It said Tuesday the 18th. And it was late last week, so I didn't do the maths. I was just like, well, clearly that's next Tuesday. It's not. Today is the 21st. And that's not the Tuesday that I thought it was. Apparently they're going to ring me halfway through February. So, there you go. I woke up for absolutely no reason. Well, I mean, I woke up for a reason. I had stuff to do. I mean, I guess it's good news. Because... I mean, if it was bad news, they would want to ring me right away. Did you check the NHS app? Actually, I haven't. It's not classified as vital results. It'll be in there. Oh! Let's... wait, do I even have the NHS app? I don't know if I got the NHS app. I think I do. Come on, you buggy. Please hold. Continue to NHS login. Oh god, that's whether or not I've got all the passwords and stuff saved. Let's do it live! We're doing a live unboxing of my blood! This is the NHS you're talking about. Bad or good, you're waiting at least 6 months. Chuns Buns, the first chatter over on YouTube. Hi. RT, lovely to see you. Welcome, Squire. Oh my god, how many codes do you want me to put in? Yes. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. View details. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, actually, they have given me a specific time as well, the time of the morning. It's a good job that I did sign in, because now I know that they're going to ring me at 20 past 11 in the morning. Whether or not that actually happens or not, I don't know. Dr. Blabber! Well, needed more than 10 minutes for that message, eh? Blabber. Like talking too much, you see, that's the joke. What's the flavour? Maybe I got that spicy blood or barbecue blood? I'd take barbecue blood. I love barbecue. It's either good or they found nothing, which, yeah, to be fair, I do sort of want to hopefully get some information about what the fuck's been going on with me randomly getting allergic reactions. Not severe allergic reactions, but definitely enough to be like, well, something's going on. Tim! Thank you. Hi, dudes! I have just dusted off Ananda's old pee-pee tracker. Ananda, this time last year, well, actually no, it was I think on the like 6th or 7th of the month, even maybe like the 10th of the month of February, created the PP tracker so that we could compare and contrast each month on month. It's coming around to that time again. February, sorry. Will be PP push time. I'm not gonna lie, there's a bit that it took so much energy last month and so much support from you guys, obviously. There's a large part of me that's like, oh god, is it possible? Is it gonna? I don't know. And that's not just me being like, oh, well, please make it possible and give me money. That like, obviously, it's good. I enjoy that when people support the channel. But also I'm like genuinely like, I don't know if it's gonna happen this year, which will obviously put everything out of whack. Don't you harp pecker me, sir. Hi. No sign of lightheadedness. You got weasels in your veins. I've had weasels elsewhere. Trying to confuse you and break your streak by sneaking on in here, dogs. I mean, if you're in the Discord, it is a planned stream. We also have a bonus stream planned for this Friday, just as a heads up for anyone who's like, well, you didn't tell me. Yes, I did. It's in the Discord. Guess their labs are busy. Usually get blood test results in like 2 to 3 days. What? So the results are back in. This is just a phone call. And I guess the doctors are so backed up that they don't have 10 minutes to ring me to say, hi, you're allergic to this, this, and this. Or, hi, you're not allergic to anything. Assume I can read. I am dog. Woof woof. Ah, touche. Chuns buns. How are you, Squire? Good news, your blood is still red. When it's on the outside. Oh, sweet chili blood.
Hello there.
Strider. Hello, hello, hello. So yes, starting from the 1st of February, the PP will be back in full swing. Full swinging PP.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Hello, Potto. So I will be asking, nay, I will be begging, nay, I will be pleading for folks to subscribe, not with Prime, not with gifted subs, but with paid subs, because they're the only ones that count for the PP plus points. And if you are already supporting with a subscription, and if you wanted to support more, then you can up your subscription. It will be 3 months. It'll be February, March, and April that we'll be trying to do the full push through. So if we manage to hit it in February, then we'll try and hit it in March and April. If we don't hit it in February, well, that's sort of done and dusted. But yeah. Long story short, come February, I will be rattling cages and be like, please help. It's not, I mean, not like that. But hopefully, because it is such a big difference between the 30-70 split and the 60-40. I hope I get my PP back, thank you. So last year's PP push ends in May, right? So even throughout this PP push, all of these will be on the 70-30 split, which is great. This is all still supported from all of the amount of love that came through the pipe this time last year. Connor, have you only just noticed the videos in the Pings channel? I'm rocking both of the outfits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was rewards for support whilst I was away doing Panto. You decided on the bagels? Nice. What have you got on them bagels? Did you find out? Well, probably you found out what's on the bagels because you're at work now. Or are you on the way to work? What's going on? Tell me more. Freezing conditions, were they worth it for the bagels? We need to know about the bagels! So yes. Long story short, now is the time when I'm going to be encouraging people to not gift subs. If you want to support, direct donations. Thank you very much. Bits. Thank you very much. Gifted subs, less so. Because what might happen is he might gift a sub to someone that would have otherwise paid for a sub, and that paid sub would have ended up counting towards the PP, and you see the issue. But yeah. There we go. Get ready for February being a very awkward month, and get ready for some very stressed Fraz being like, oh god, I hate it, but it's important. Anyway, thanks to Tornbo, we're raffling off a copy of Outward and the Sororobarians. It's definitely how you pronounce that. Soroborians. Soroborians. This time of the year, Soroborians. Soroborians. Really fucking hard to say, that one. Anyway, Outward and that DLC is what we're giving away today. Oh man, I forgot to trim my eyebrows. They are going mad right now. Look at this fucking thing. Look! Look! Got a life of their own. Sorrow beans. Also, you are at work. Bagels have chive and onion cream cheese. Probably worth going into the office. A cream cheese bagel is good. I'd like a little bit of ham on there, but okay, cream cheese bagel. Now, Duella, those are eyebrows that have been wrangled, turning into a Vulcan or a Romulan. I've had these eyebrows for a long time. I just have to wrangle them every now and again, and it's eyebrow wrangling time once more. They genuinely they poke me in the eye. God knows what happens when I'm gonna turn 70 and actually become an old man. These things are gonna go wild. They're gonna need their own postcode. You also have a very dumb question. Connor, hit me with the dumbness. Work can't afford meat for the bagels, just a selection of cream cheeses. I'd love a cream cheese. Young, you're about to trim your beard and eyebrows and cut your hair. You look absolutely ghastly. Old Man Fraz, honestly, I would not be surprised if that's where they went. What is panto? Panto is short for pantomime, which is a style of theatre. I'm pretty sure you've asked this one before, so, prick your ears up this time, Connor, and listen. I've been doing it for years. Pantomime is it's like a Christmas tradition. But there are summer pantos and pantos that happen elsewhere. But yes, pantomime is a style of theatre that I think originated from the French. Oh god, what's the masks? Fuck, I was literally just talking about this the other day. I don't have a barber, dogs. I've got my own shaving equipment. Johns, you two are part of the Long Eyebrow Club. Random ones try to take over your face. What the fuck was it called? Mask of the Red Death? No, not quite. It was. Oh, fuck's sake, I studied at a drama school. Mimes? No. I mean, yes and no. It's, What the fuck were they called? Masquerade is one of them, I think. Jim Carrey film? Harlequin was one of them. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this shit now. No, not toffs dancing around in masks. That would be a masquerade ball. This is, creatives. Very rarely toffs. Jester, no, Harlequin was a name. So, It's a very old style of theatre. It's a French thing with masks, and all of the masks have names, and one of the main characters of the masks was Harlequin, I think. French mask names. No, it's not Venetian. What are they called? Commedia dell'arte. That's the fucker. That's the one. Commedia dell'arte. Pantalone, Harlequin, Brighella, Columbine, Captiano, Pulcinella, Zanni, Immortati. Yeah, lots of them. All of the archetypes, yes, all of those are masks. So, I don't actually know whether Harlequin comes from the Commedia dell'arte names or the other way around. No fucking idea. But anyway, Commedia dell'arte is a style of, like, an old melodramatic style of art where, like, all of the masks have their own characters. So you'd have lots of masked people putting on shows, and each mask had its own character, this, that, and the other. If you haven't watched Inside Number 9, the same dudes who were behind League of Gentlemen, so good. There is a episode that is dedicated to Commedia dell'arte masks, and it's fucking amazing. Anyway, long story short, it's all about that, like, there are all these character archetypes, and each one acts in the same way. It won't always be the same person portraying it, but, like, you get the idea. So there are archetypical characters that will be always part and parcel of the story in one role or another. That was the original, Commedia dell'arte, and then over in the UK, it slowly but surely morphed into pantomime, which is, generally speaking, a Christmas time thing. Generally speaking, it is a fairy tale story. Something like Cinderella, Snow White. You get the idea. Generally speaking, but not always. And there will be a dame, which is a man in drag, who will be the dame character. There will be the prince character. There will be the princess character. There will be the evil character. There will be, like, all of this, that, and the other. The evil characters will always enter from the left-hand side of the stage, because that is the sinister side of the stage, and all of the hero characters will always enter from the right-hand side of the stage. The archetype character, there you go. He's quite a character. Yeah, long story short, that's what pantomime is. It is melodramatic stories, mostly fairy tale stories. There is always some sort of, archetypical set of characters. There he is. There's Pantomime himself. I hope that answers the question. So you can have a pantomime of Snow White. You can have a pantomime of Cinderella. You can have a pantomime of Robin Hood. Pantomime of this. Pantomime of that. It is a style of theatre that is very popular, especially around Christmas time in the UK. I wonder what Google says for the explanation. What is pantomime? Type of musical comedy stage production designed for family entertainment. Unless you do an adult panto, like I did. Woohoo! How do you explain pantomime? Songs, gags, slapstick comedy, and dancing, generally combining gender-crossing actors with topical humour and a story more or less based on well-known fairy tales, fables, or folk tales. That's a really good way of explaining it. It doesn't quite go into the fact that there are almost always an archetype set of cast members. Fun and cozy interactive Christmas sparkly joy, plus they throw sweets at you. So I think in the most traditional sense, the prince is actually usually played by a woman, and the dame is played by a man. Oh, here you go. ChatGPT has gone for it. Panto, short for pantomime, is a traditional theatrical performance that originated in the United Kingdom and is especially popular during the Christmas and New Year holiday season. Formerly a family-friendly entertainment that blends elements of music, comedy, dance, and drama, often incorporating audience participation, slapstick humor, and whimsical storytelling. Key features of pantomime. Hey, I fucking nailed it. Who needs ChatGPT? Either that or ChatGPT was listening to my explanation. Pantomime traces its roots back to the Italian I thought it was French. Okay, turns out it's Italian. Italian commedia dell'arte of the 16th century, which introduced stock characters and improvised performances. The genre evolved into its uniquely British form in the 18th and 19th centuries, becoming a staple of holiday entertainment. Boom. I got it slightly wrong. It's Italian commedia dell'arte, apparently not French. Apparently, it's Italian. Anything harder to explain? Pantomime is explaining Shakespeare. Shakespeare's relatively easy to explain. Imagine today there was an empire that was so big that it could forcefully export all of its entertainment around the world. Yeah, that was the British Empire. And now, imagine the most famous playwright of the time. You can conceivably understand why Shakespeare ended up being so fucking famous, because he was just very well liked in the British Empire, so got pushed around everywhere. And now you're forced to learn about him. French, Italian, same thing. Pilla palla, thou bonny face royal homager. You have a pantomime theatre in your amusement park, Tivoli. There you go. Tivoli? Quote Amelia Tyler, somebody studied Shakespeare and now it's everybody's problem. Tivoli. True, although you did study Dr. Faustus at college. Hey, I'm all for studying history. I think that's important. However, I tell you what, I haven't seen, which is traditional. Genuinely, this is traditional. It's been a few years since, in my pantomimes, there's been a pantomime horse. This is another traditional part of a pantomime, is that you end up with a comedy pantomime horse. Huh. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been in like 2 pantomimes that have had pantomime horses. Or indeed the Jack and the Beanstalk cow. Yeah, something like that. This is clearly a Buttons character. So, prefer the front or the back of the horse? It depends who's in the front, VD, you know? Because sometimes that can be a good view. Oh, why'd you make it pervy, Fraz? God damn it. I've been the back end of a couple of horses and donkeys in my time. I was the back end of a animatronic polar bear once. And the front end. I've been front ends and back ends. Been all over. Oh shit, that looks gorgeous. God damn, the colours. Bilbo Backends, that's me, that's what they call me. How many drugs were involved? I mean, afterwards quite a lot, but at the time that I was inside of the there, very little. Wonder if I can find it. Animatronic polar bear. this the one? Basically, yeah. So basically, I've been inside of... I mean, this is definitely the same setup, but I think this one has been looked after a little bit more than the one that I was in. So I've been both the back end and the front end of one of these bad boys. So for this, what you've got is you're basically stood up in the front here, and you're bent over, and in the bottom of the neck here is a little LCD screen, and then in one of the nostrils is a little camera. So you can pretty much see where you're going. And then if you're in the back, you've got nothing. You literally just hold on to the hips of the person in front of you and try to make it as good as possible. Whilst I was in the back, I liked to do a little bit more, and I liked to push on the sides to make it look like the animal was breathing. Because, you know, a little bit of magic, a little bit of theatre magic goes a long way, I think. I hope neither of you had beans the day before. Yeah, it is quite hot and sweaty in there. We couldn't do more than 15 minutes at a time, otherwise it did get, like, crushingly hard to move on the back of your neck. So anyway, you stood here, you bent over, your arm is all the way down into the middle of the head here. There is like an upright trigger mechanism, effectively. And on the trigger mechanism, you've got various and sundry little triggers. One of them will open the mouth. You've got another trigger mechanism in your other hand that will be doing like the ears and the eyes and stuff. That's effectively it. Could have put a fan in the butthole. Uh-oh. But when I was in it, the ears had broken. I could blink. We could still blink. And we could still open the mouth, but the camera had broken as well. So the only way for us to see through the fucking front of the goddamn thing was to open the mouth. Because there's like gauze at the back of the mouth. Oh, no. A couple of times it felt like that coming out of it. Sounds very OSHA. Oh, yeah. Performers are well known for being looked after constantly. When you're in less than the top paying positions. But yeah, so you're like, you're holding. He's used to people, as you can see. He doesn't mind me being. And that's the trigger inside the head. A little bit of a pat. Good boy, he actually quite likes. And there will always be a handler. So this lass here is being the handler. I've had him since he was a cub. Mostly because of the fact that you don't want people to fuck with the bear. Some people will just like lean on the head of the bear, and we're in there literally bent over 90 degrees effectively. So people like lean on the bear and it's like, oh god, no, you're just leaning on a bent over person. Predators. Perfect. Call again really loud. Perfect. Okay, now just remember, nice and still. Let him give you a sniff. Charge! Good boy. Now polar bears, ladies and gentlemen, have such a strong sense of smell. Good boy. Some literally want to fuck with the bear, true. But that's two people, yeah. So there's one person in the front bent over and one person on the back bent over, holding onto the hips of the person in the front. Oh, okay, so that one, we didn't have that. We did not have a trigger for like the sniffing mechanism. We had a trigger for the blinking, we had a trigger for the mouth, we had a trigger for the ears that was broken. We didn't have a sniffing mechanism. Oh, look at the little sniffy nose. What kind of animal he is. You can try tickling behind his ear, because he likes that. That's good work. Whoever's in the back of this bear, that's solid work. What do you think polar bear's favourite food is? Is it chips? Pasties? It was in the prototype version, possibly. Seals, absolutely. It is. They like seals, because seals have got a lot of fat on them. There you go. It wasn't in pantomime, but it was in a Christmas show. It wasn't this specific bear, but it was 99% exactly the same. We didn't have the sniffing mechanism. We had the ear twitching mechanism. I don't know whether this one has the ear twitching mechanism. Maybe the sniffing was in a replacement for the ears. We could open the mouth, we could blink the eyes. We should have been able to see out of the camera that was in the nose, but the camera broke. So the only way that we could look out of it was by opening the mouth, because there was like gauze at the back of it. Anyway, the life and times of being an actor. Just randomly doing jobs. Someone says, oh, are you, can you do animatronics? You say, yeah, I trained in animatronics. And then you don't look back, and you just fucking forge ahead, and then you find yourself inside of a polar bear. And you just kind of roll with it. We did do puppetry, to be fair. We did a fair amount of puppetry whilst I was training, but we didn't do animatronic bears. Mummy, that bear's stomach just said, watch where the fuck you're walking, Barry. Acting jobs? Don't know where you will, though, Lost Girl. Intimately. Razwa? Oh, yeah. He was the best polar bear's ass I've ever seen. Yeah, I was a little slimmer in those days, Em Young. Little slimmer, a little bit fitter. It was genuinely just down the road from where I live now. I didn't live around here at the time. There's like a big estate nearby that has, they put on like a big Christmas interactive extravaganza with like stilt walkers and this, that, and the other. And yeah, there was like a stables, and they clear out the stables, and then they put in like a little winter wonderland inside of the stables, and then you're one of the bears. There was two goddamn bears. And here's the frustrating thing, all right? The smaller bear, because I'm a short man, right? Usually it's the smallest person that goes in the front. Because just size. And because I was one of the smaller dudes that was there, I was always in the front of the small bear, which was so goddamn cramped. Like, genuinely, you were... Like, my arm was resting against the outside of the neck, and I was basically like that for about 10 minutes. Hello, Dre! Oh, wait, no. Hello, Dre! It was a trigger like that.
Dre,
thank you very much for the 79 months. This one didn't talk.
There.
Fraz was a bear. Atreus is also occasionally a bear. Fraz is Atreus. Fraz-Treus. Michael, thank you very much for the lurk on YouTube. I appreciate it. Dre, dude. Yeah, I'm just explaining how I once was inside a bear. You know? No wonder the RSI is acting up. Maybe it's bear-related. Genuinely, there is a chance. Done a lot of stuff with this right hand. Oh, if this hand could talk. Did the bear know that I was inside it? Yes. Because I was the bear. Well, I was half of the bear. Weirdly enough, this conversation has come from the fact that we were talking about pantomime and then pantomime horses, and then I said that I've never been inside of a pantomime horse, but I have been inside of an animatronic bear. Polar bear, specifically. If this hand could talk, it would scream. Don't put me back there! Don't make me do it! Yeah. Connor, it's content, you know? Great, it's lovely to have you here. The new NVIDIA GPU prototype has been spotted. That could become the 5090 Ti with 800 watt, as in like dedicated power. 800 watts. by itself. Fucking hell. That's going to be warm, isn't it? Dual 12-pin. I don't think I've ever gone above 12 pins. Shit's gonna melt! Holy crap, man. Oh, wait, no, I think I might have had a dual 8-pin? You have to wonder why, basically, since basically nothing really gets the most out of a 4090 at the minute, except Threadripper, maybe? Because progress, archetype, progress! If you're not moving forwards and making bigger and better things, you might as well be dead! Number bigger is better. Well, there you go. Still don't give us enough VRAM. No, you've got to download that, okay? Oh, right. I think it is about time that we started the stream proper. New house fire connector NVIDIA has introduced. I thought, first off, my dyslexia read that as fire hose connector. And then I have envisioned, like, you know, like old school sci-fi where power is always attached via some gigantic cabling. Clonk. Yeah, because it's virtual RAM. You download it. It's virtual. You just need to stop being so selfish. It is a fire hose connector. That's where the water cooling goes. Right! I still haven't charged this. Out of the box, I have not charged this bad boy right here. And we don't even have a low battery sign. So fast, so good on the fucking battery life. This is, what? Third? Yeah, third stream. So, 2 full gaming sessions. And I mean full. And absolutely no sign of lagging. $1590 already needs 575 dedicated watts. 12 pin is limited to 600 watts. Watch Raz dies. His battery gives up during a fight. Yeah. I wonder if it doesn't have a speaker in it, so it's probably not going to warn me in any other way. Dudes, thank you very much for being here today. Trey, Pi Lawson putting 4 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Yes, so we were looking through the paperwork. The power light on the back here will blink red when it is low battery. Spoiler pin? If we've got a mod nearby that wants to chuck one up, that'd be lovely. Thank you. I mean, I do say in the title of its first play. No. You can literally never guarantee that people will not put spoilers. Do your best, though. It's a good shout. PS5 controller lasts about 4 minutes if you dim the lights. Somebody hit the lights, so my controller will actually stay charged. Ananda was whipping cream. Whoever cream is. Hello! Hello, Rev. Good to see you. Ahoy, hoy! Welcome, 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 one and all. Oh, actually, in combination with what we were talking about with Ananda yesterday, 2 things. Number 1, come February, we're going to be restarting the PP push. PP is basically paid subscriptions. Not Prime subs, it's not gifted subs, even though gifted subs are paid. It's got to be unique people that pay for their own accounts. Paid subscriptions only count. But Ananda recently had a pop-up say that her subscriptions, some of, not all of, some of her subscriptions had been automatically cancelled. And that was mine. So I don't quite understand why, and there might be other people that have had that happen as well. Just double check if you haven't already. And if you fancy supporting the PP, then consider upgrading from no sub to a sub, from a prime sub to a paid sub, from a tier 1 to a tier 2, or from a tier 2 to a tier 3, because a tier 3 is the most amount of support that you can do. If you already have a tier 2 or a tier 3 or any subscription that isn't prime, thank you. Also thank you if you've got a prime subscription, but like, fucking EP push. Right. Enough of that. More of this. We're in a mine. And they call it a mine. At some point, I'm assuming we're going to find a hobbit that will accidentally knock a skeleton down a well. They have a cave troll. So yeah.
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Keyword, locks. I love his voice. I love all of the voice acting in this. I am just going to double check that I haven't, like, messed with the, volume of Ragnarok. I don't think I have. No. Ragnarok is maxed out. It's quiet. It is just a quiet game. And you know why that's annoying? Because they maxed out all of the fucking sliders. They didn't normalize to 80%, so I have no headroom. Yes, I can turn up my speakers on this side, but that does nothing for you guys through OBS because it is already capped. Yes, I could put a amplifier on the audio, but then everything will be amplified because it's going through a cap card. Hooray! Why not normalize to 80%, you bastards? Riot! Riot for the normalization to 100% instead of 80%. The message popped up yesterday where the end of month roundup is, and it said that there was an error, but you had to resubscribe to keep your subscriptions going.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'm assuming, because we did do all this at the end of yesterday's stream, right? Yeah, we've upgraded all of this bad boy.
Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Nice. Otto, normalized to 50 is also good. I'm saying 80 as a minimum requirement. I'm not saying that that's the only option. I'm just saying, give me at least 80% when you're normalizing. I think 80% is a really good place. Because it still gives a lot of people enough downwards tweaking.
Beautiful.
Downstairs tweaking. Whilst giving those of us that need a little bit of additional head room.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give them here.
Oh.
Huge fan.
Have I already sold those?
At your service.
Sell? Oh, there you go. Have some poems. Yes, Connor.
Poor souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job. As you well know.
Wasn't enough ranting in 2 Point Hospital.
Artifacts like these make you proud to be a dwarf.
So I can sell gear? These are all... Let me... I'm a little bit annoyed that it's not color-coded anymore, as to been like... standard, common, uncommon, epic, etc. But... guess I just sell all the level 1 stuff? Hard to tell. Very hard to tell, because I don't know... There is a lot of upgrading, it seems, in this game. Ah! Sorry, I've just realised that Mimir is the one that is being used as the... Oh!
I won't take that
That's a fucking great
personally.
gif. Right, let's remind myself of how to attack. I'm done. That's all I need.
Look, there's a door just across this gap.
Look.
Here could be right there.
The Tyr could be. Also Kier, whoever Kier is. Oh, look at this,
Whoever
Mimir.
wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
What does it say? Ogram? Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Nice. What about Vault ME?
Water blocked.
Need to rewatch it, but the look on your face when BG3 did the mega update and further ruined the trade system was priceless. Fucking such bullshit. You're just trying to get a rise out of me now, Johnny. So here we are, we're in the mines. We're looking for Tyr. Tyr is a friend of the giants, also the god of war in this particular pantheon. Ares was the god of war in the previous pantheon. Tyr, god of war in this pantheon. But he has been apparently, well, he was gotten rid of. Spit it out for us, come on. Got. He was gotten rid of by Odin. And the assumption was that he was dead. But it turns out that he might not be dead. He might just be held captive, possibly in this mine. Gotham rid of. Yep. Fuck this chain. Oh, okay. I guess I don't fuck that chain. I see a spot that I can hook onto, so that's good. Okay. Something I can do through here? Nope. Tiny little bugs? Yes. If I was a water wheel, how would I move? Probably with water. You like freeze that? That'd be a no. Literally the one time that I have got to a puzzle and I'm like, this is interesting. Don't quite know how to do this. And then suddenly everybody shuts up. Right, what we got? We have to raise this bad boy up. So I'm assuming we need to get this water wheel moving again, which means we need to have water coming out of this spout. Get water out of that spout, we're going to need to blow that up.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Did you know, in ye olde ancienty times, Fenris, or Fenrir, has a mouth so wide that his bottom jaw scrapes the ground, while his upper jaw reaches to the heavens. Now you know!
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no?
Where were you 5 seconds ago?
Ah, not quite right.
Hey Al, how you doing, dude? Aw, tiny little horn doobly-doo. I'm assuming maybe we go full Aggie. Break! Oh no, I'll probably break here. Or freeze it.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Kid's really found his own. Oh, I don't know what that was. It was red and goopy. Trying to catch me red and goopy. Well, probably once a month for about a week. Could be worse, but your vacuum and your dishwasher broke at the same week, so that's, oh god, a nice January expense that you weren't wishing for.
Here?
Well, I certainly don't
One
think
of
this is where
it's so weird.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing?
Hold on.
You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Cool, good chat. I've got a really weird one. Like, one day I would love to own my own house. I don't think it's going to happen because welcome to the world that we live in and the career that I've chosen. But I'd love it. Like, down the line quite a way, but still on that same ladder. I really want to own my own vacuum cleaner one day. But, like, as a necessity. Like, I don't want to just buy one because I can, because I could buy a vacuum cleaner. I kind of want one. For the like, necessity. Because I feel like the day that I have to buy a vacuum cleaner is the day that I need to clean my own place. RT, that bad boy looks sick. Big boy dreams right here. I've had this, I think, when I first went to drama school, right? Was the first time that I ever had this thought. Oh man, a wet vac. Ooh. I mean, obviously I'd need a dry vac first and then a wet vac. But that'd live out in the garage. Because I'd have a in this scenario, in this dream scenario, I have a garage. And the garage is all sorts of things. Pillar drills. Basically, my dream garage looks a lot like what your dad's garage looked like. Well, no, workshop rather than the garage, because the garage was down the end. Like, just the perfect size. Just a nice little tinkering room. Toki, I don't know. I think, I mean, obviously, it will be quite expensive, and vacuum cleaners are not cheap in any way, shape, or form. But I think at that point, if you've got to the point where you need to buy a vacuum cleaner, shit, life's got to be good, man. Oh, a conservatory? Oh, yeah. Somewhere to paint your minis in the summer. That's all a conservatory is in my mind. Somewhere to get stung by bees. Wasps. You can just get a new girlfriend. Best vacuum cleaner there is, runs and hides, Jarl. My word. I'm opening this one. Looking forward to all the practical things that you will own when you get your own apartment. Whenever that's going to happen, you get the notion. Quick, say something sad! This rat's just died. Oh. For some reason I completely forgot about that. Good stuff. Well done, Raz. You knew it was coming and you're laughing your ass off. That's good. That's good. Well played. Ooh, hello. 40 hack silver. That feels mean. Everyone knows that a garage is always used to store everything except cars. Yep. Nilk, you got a garage and a workshop in this house, and they are unused 99% of the time. I think I would use mine a fair amount. Especially for, like, wood. When do you get your sound? Did you request the sound? Have I completely mislaid the message where you sent me a sound? Bump me in a DM. Slide into my DMs. Sorry, Toki. Apparently I forgot. Justice for in-game rats! And I guess we go through here. This place could use a vacuum cleaner. Oh, you would need a wet and dry, though. Okay, yeah, I must have looked at the message and then not done what I usually do, which is mark unread afterwards. You want a little greenhouse, grow some strawberries, a couple of Toms, a couple of Dicks, a couple of Harrys. Great stuff, Ras.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
I love the flumes. Oh, hi, dudes. Get wrecked! Was that Hyperion pull? I see you, Toki. Workshop currently contains a lathe from the 50s, table saw, tons of tools, and your sister's furniture. Yeah, as it stands, I'm getting into woodwork as just like a thing to chill out with, and I love it. But I don't have anywhere to do it, so I've got a little fold-out workhorse thing, but that's basically it. So I've got to do it outside, and then sometimes it's very cold. Oh shit, Ras! I did not remove the plunder. Or did I remove the plunder? Did I remove the plunder? I don't think I removed the plunder, did I? Where you at? Just because I probably would have forgotten if it wasn't for the fact that you reminded me. You get a free one. And I mean one. So you're gonna go, there you go. 201. You get a free plunder, for being honest. You wanted to build a bookshelf for your living room, however, after a few weeks of eyeballing the tools, you decided to just buy one. Honesty doesn't pay. Yeah, honesty pays.
What are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
One.
Namir, that is discouraging.
Right, so we just came from down here. Ah, Ras.
Learn anything?
Maybe. New law marker, even. We built this realm with our dwarven hands. Reinforced it with dwarven muscle. Innovated with our dwarven minds. But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load. Lightening the load for all of us. It was dwarves who made Svartalheim what it is, but together with the Aesir we can make it into something even better. Nanda Pudding Mark II was in the freezer. How do you feel about that pudding? I think it'll be like better than yesterday's, and yesterday's was pretty good. I got a little taster of Nanda pudding, you know what I mean? Frozen. What would you describe it as?
Glad we explored.
Don't be giving me that fucking sass, boy. That damn teenage rebellious phase. What's going on around here? Ooh, big bug. The large cog. Ooh, the thing. Entirely sure if that was worthwhile, but okay. And did shit. What's the point? At this stage, the boy's phrase should be reclassed as man. I mean, I don't think he's quite there. I think that's why teenager as a term exists, right?
Boy,
Did you see that over there?
Rated T, 14.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Today's is a chocolate mousse. Yesterday's was supposed to be a strawberry mousse, but it was more like an ice cream in texture. Your pop pics in the Discord, it was delicious. It was more ice creamy, I will give you that, but it was delicious. Moose or moose? And mouse. I mean, I've never eaten a mouse. I don't think there'd be a lot of meat on them.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Stylee! Good to see I'm out of hospital. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Once I got rid of my mock star affliction, I'm now right as rain. I do feel like I'm coming down with a little bit of culture shock. In my experience, the trick to scratch moose is fluffy egg whites. Pyrodancer coming in with the moose facts. Moose tips. Just the tip. They appear to have summoned the Red Weird Clan, the Weirdos. They're talking about moose. Oh my god, it's the Weirdos. How the hell did that happen? Murphy, Dab, Smith, Specific, Workout Warrior, Hampy, 666. Look at these lovely dudes. How was the rest of Deliverance? Wait, no, hold on. Your horse was called... Wait, don't tell me! Puckers, no. It started with P, didn't it? Paul, no. Prancer. No, that's a dwarf? No. There's a lot of dwarves in this game, sorry. I've got dwarves on the brain. Pebble! Puckers. Was it not Puckers? Epona! Sylvester Stallion. Now that's fucking good. Fuckers! With the PH. Red is a fantastic streamer, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already been over to give Red Weird that follow, go thing do. Thing do now. If you have, well, congratulations. You have successfully interneted for the day. Put your feet up. You've earned it. You got stabbed thoroughly at the end, but hey, such a good game. Hampy, it's lovely to see you. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series, starting with the oldest game and playing through every single game until the whole damn thing is done. As you may have guessed, the series we're currently playing through is Stardew. No, God of War, that's the one. Also, Stardew isn't really a series. Puzzles. Ooh, yes, that's a good shout. Ras.
We're almost there.
May I point anyone that is feeling particularly generous, if you have a Google account and you wish to be very, very kind, if you haven't already, please go give my poor little YouTube channel a subscription. It's free on YouTube because it's like a follow, but it's not. I'm trying to grow the channel to 500 so that we can actually monetize it and make it worthwhile. But for the minute, we're about, what, 190 short? We're currently on year 3, summer 5. Refrigerated moose. We're still on the moose. Redweird, tell me your favorite moose. Hit me up. Moose facts. The frozen moose, so it's a slightly different recipe. You've got a family recipe from Chocolate and Temperance. What a name. Brownie shell in a spring-form pan with a dense chocolate mousse, then topped with whipped cream. It's so friggin' good. Danger mousse! Any mousse is dangerous around me. Because once I start, I get into that feeding frenzy, you know? Like a goldfish. My eyes do that thing where they roll around the sides of my head. No. Very embarrassing when I go to high society dinners and they have mousse. Oh, Ras. Ras is going to be back in a bit. Don't miss me too much. I'll miss you so much. No mooses for us, Mises. But, Hampy and anyone else that is interested, yes, God of War Ragnarok is going very well. This is our 3rd stream of it, so we're still very early on. Story-wise, genuinely, the whole series from start to finish, and I do mean start. Kablamo. So many games. These are collections as well. I've only got small hands. I wouldn't be able to hold all of the other games if they were singular. But the whole series has been fantastic. Redweird, you must dash! You have to make some legal chemicals. No, take some, not make some. Sorry, other thing. You're gonna get in your van, go out to the middle of the desert, make some chemicals. Lie down, get rid of this headache. Ah, dude, I'm sorry you got a headache, man. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for the raid. I'll do my best to look after the weirdos. I'll put them to work down the mines. That's a thing. One more shout out for Redweird. The dude is awesome. Fucking hilarious. And lovely to boot. Where are my tools? Where are my tools? What have I done with my tools? Oh, there we go. Right, what am I doing? Freezing this, I assume?
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
Yeah, you know what else sounds quite right? I mean, not quite right. Is your flapping mouth, as you are a severed head. I wonder if I can make this reverse back to me. Well, I can see the tip of the explosive there, right? We go over here. No, that was too much to ask for. Oh, well, we've reversed that. That's good.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
How? How do you suggest that we take the fucking lift, boy? Because we haven't sorted this puzzle out. Alright, what am I doing? We have to get the water over here. Probably... Ah. Oh, come on. Gosh, over my cog. Here we go.
Standing. That overflowing water is powering the crane.
What up, Mama? How you doing?
We'll be up there in no time.
What's this all about then, eh?
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
I know. That was the point. So now I head over here. It is heavily backseaty, this game. Wait, we need to do that one first? Ah, shit. Step away from the second and came back to hear Fraz say, and lovely to boot. First thought was, are we talking about Toki? Ah, you flatterer. No, that would be, and lovely boots. Yeah. Nailed it. Aha! Ooh, a nice corkscrew motion. So that's all that's lovely about you? Yeah! Boots and nothing else. You know me, I'm always in it for the footwear.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
I mean, he's got a point about Odin. But then again, Odin's been alive for so fucking long that I'm pretty sure he's past having to prove himself. Boots and nothing else! Oh, hello. Now we're talking. Now it's a Tuesday. Oh, what are we supposed to do with this? Did I already flap that one? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can get on top of it. See you, boy! Hooray! We got rid of him! Let's go! Fucking go! Oh, he's back!
Here?
Damn it!
Whoa, what happened here?
Like a bad penny. Keeps on fucking turning up, god damn it. Yeah, he's clearly got that godhood teleportation thing down. I mean, I feel pretty good about this this little puzzle. Friggin' nailed it. Boots on Connor's neck. God damn. Thirsty today, aren't we? Is it because of all this water? Is it because a lot of these contraptions are hydraulically moving? Is it still hydraulics? Because it's hydro, right? Because it's just hydro-powered rather than hydraulics. Are there any other rolics? Is my question. If you've got hydraulics, can you have gas rolics? Solid rolics? Hydroponics? Hydraulics would have to have pressure. I mean, there is the crushing weight of all of the people that I've killed. That's a constant weight and pressure on me. Dirtless plants. Lower bullocks. We've been there today. You're going to hate yourself, but you decided it's going to be fries and nuggies day. Toki, don't hate yourself. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Revel in the fries and nuggies. If it's a fries and nugs day, then that's what it is. Okay? Doesn't seem like you're taking this decision lightly, which means it's the right decision. As long as it's an active thought, Toki, it's good. You're like, I shouldn't, but I want to. And you want to enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna do it, so fucking do it! Croquettes and burgers! God damn. That's delightful. I've had one of those skulls from the fridge. That's what I've eaten today. In live chat, in Discord. Nanda's moose. Hydroponics is the science of growing plants without soil. Oh, hey, wretches. Just having them in nutrient-rich water. Oh! That does make sense with the hydro bit, right? Ooh, bronze tier on the old killing wretches. Wait, can we do it again? That kill, man.
Best look around.
They certainly weren't here,
Dwarf didn't
as
make
in like
that.
they weren't here. Yes, they were. They were in fact here. It's a bad cycle. You have bad brain, eat food, see results of said bad food, have bad brain again, suspect you know the one yourself. Absolutely, but I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was having this conversation with my therapist the other day, and whilst I'm not trying to therapize you, obviously you will have to seek out your own therapy. I'm just talking about my own personal experiences here. It was nice to be able to have a session and be like, you know what? I still have those tendencies, but I mean, especially for me personally, a lot of it was to do with booze. I have a lot fewer urges to have that blowout session. Slowly but surely, you know? And that all comes from being mindful of the fact, you know? It doesn't change all at once. And it doesn't mean that you should completely let yourself off if it's something that you want to change. But at the same time, it is something that has been a slow but sure progression, you know? You get more aware of it slowly but surely, and you get better. Nothing changes overnight. Oh, he was saying about this guy. This guy isn't here. He was here. Hydroponics is expected to play heavily in the future of agriculture, as it requires less space and sunlight to be and sunlight can be simulated with grow lights, meaning it can be done on underground bunkers or, with modification, on space stations. I heard something about the ISS the other day, that if there was a catastrophic world-ending event.
Huh.
Oh, there he goes. Relics provide a special ability that activate with left bumper and B. Okay. Did we just get? It's new. It's relic-y. It's the Talisman of Maine. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short time. Don't mind if I do. Talisman so precious that the previous owner held it close until their last moment. Would they have survived if they'd dropped it? Some foods are good for our body, some are good for our brain. All are valid, Lost Girl. Taken from someone with a bad brain, it's a dirty liar. You are lovely and amazing. Not your bad brain. Yours has to do with not functioning in social situations. Okay, crazy social situations, so increased difficulty due to levels of neurodivergency and trauma. You'll appreciate the appreciation. Oh, more friends.
Watch your left.
Ah, you just broke it.
Watch your right.
I don't like it when my playthings break. Damn it! Oh, okay, I'll just grab it. A bit of an anxiety breakdown yesterday, so you're going to take it easy once a day, pushing yourself a bit too hard sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It sounds like you're in the right place when it comes to noticing trends as well, Toki, so whilst, yes, I totally understand that there is room to be like, I need to be better, I need to do this better, and this better, and this better. There is also definitely room for taking stock of all the good shit. Ow. And why not have those delicious nuggies whilst taking stock of the good shit as well? And if none of this advice is landing, then, I mean, it's not even fucking advice, it's just my thoughts on the matter. If none of this is landing, then, well, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm just a random person on the internet. Therapizing yourself for 15 plus years. It's gonna be fun! We actually get back in with a therapist. Turns out they're very useful.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Oh, I see.
Look,
Okay.
another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
You are setting yourself up for a fail a little bit here, Atreus, but hopefully... Hope springs eternal. I think he's streaming game if you can design on a game. Like who?
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across.
So we're in the mountain, right? Oh, hello. New skills. I've got up to gold! On freezing throw, we are officially on gold. So, wait, if I inspect, I can then use 1,000 XP to modify it. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill? It sounds good, right? Slightly increasing damage versus greatly increasing resistance to damage.
Wait, is that the same war we've seen before?
I mean, this is not exploded, so probably not. We've been somewhere. Most things have been exploded. I mean, that one we've seen before over there. We're another level up. We're on like a whole nother level. Well, what I wanted to do is have a little look at the map. 2 of 3 lore, no artifacts found, no ravens, so there is a raven somewhere in this mine. Just the one. Just farted, and I'm really hoping that the microphone didn't pick that up. That's why I went quiet for a second, because I was like, should I say something? Let's see what happens.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Spiral! It's almost as if it's built into a mountain. Mountains are kind of conical. That's what that was. Onions! Onions! If I hadn't mentioned it, no one would have caught wind! New area. It's slack, and we can make it taut. Oh, but wait.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
Because of explodies.
Should be clear now.
It's quite a frayed rope.
Ready when you are.
I wonder if it's going to be safe. Wait, not. Okay, do we go down this way? These are some hefty stalactites. Even if I do say so myself. Ah, right. Yes, yes, yes. So this is the link from before. We can now get up here. Lovely shortcut. What's that all about? I don't know where that water's coming from. Magical dwarven water. In for this lot, apparently. Can we go through it? Ooh. Bracing. A little bit soggy now. You look a little clown-like at the minute with our little cold nose and red lips. Can I? Thank you.
I think I can hear something in there.
Well, that's purple. I'd quite like it. Please and thanks.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill.
Durin the Generous built the world mill over a course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was lush and verdant as most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the world mill was the first step towards that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine,
I'm the doctor.
he said hello to Shannon. Did you miss Fimbulwinter, or are we still here? Because it's pretty cold here. We are in Svartalheim. You may not be. You may still be in Midgard. Svartalheim seems gassy. Hey, Nuke. Fimbulwinter appears to be applying a lot of gas to the Dwarven realms. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine, and had the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. Sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep on his miraculous machine, so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter. And that is the story of how Svartalheim almost gained independence. Fartalheim, more like.
Durin the Generous.
Hey, villainy. You forgot to bring that goddamn book back again! Stovel Dance. I think, Raina does like to do a jig to candy his heels. Shine out his ankles. Up! Drog-a-hole!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Right, this is where I really wished. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more of them! I have a feeling they're gonna die, everybody. Right, last time we had to take down the ads, and then it wasn't too bad of a fight, but the ads taking down issue was... Fuck! Yes. Exclamation mark DED dead. You think the underworld is bad? Just wait until you meet a librarian with an overdue book. We'll rip you to shreds. You tend to say things without your brain properly thinking first, whilst you are fully aware that it was because of something like that. You've got to get better at keeping your trap shut without looking further than face value. Right, so I should be able to do the left bumper B thing now.
Another broken hole, brother. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Yeah, that sucked. Go on, Connor, mark it up. Oh, there's a woofy puppy downstairs, apparently. Right. We don't have rage meter right now, which is less than ideal. Maybe I should go and find something else first. No, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just gonna be good. Ooh, let's go writing about puppies in a minute. French bulldogs? What's going on in the French bulldog world? Right. Here we go.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It will pass! Get down the ads first. In the face. Is that it? Is that the ads? That is. Nice. I'm gonna let this guy come up here, and then we're gonna bonus damage.
Yikes! He hit hard!
Has he gone? The meter below his health bar is his what's it called? Stamina. Stance. We can like stance break him. Fudge! And because we have some fancy dancy weaponry, or armor in fact, that doesn't go down anymore. Which is a shame, you know. A buff. If someone dared to get into a car outside, she protects with a big girl voice. Fire! Healy dealy. Wow. Dang! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can still do this.
Brother, get up, brother.
No such luck. Come on. It would be easier if I had rage. But, gotta get good. And sometimes you're not gonna be able to rage, you know?
Another drop of old brother.
Okay, where we at? Hey, Snowdrake, how you doing? Ouch! Hoochie mama! Not good. Gift of strength. Ah, man, even when we slow down, the gift of strength continues. I feel like this isn't the one. I was correct in my assumptions. Brachiocephalic breeds shouldn't really be a thing. You totally agree. They're here now, though, so we just got to kiss them and help them. Oh, them fancy words. I'm assuming that's going to be in the thing you're writing. Despite his lack of rage, Fraz is still Kratos in his Northland. Not quite got the same ring to it. Right, we need to take down the ads. There's one. We'll take it.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ow, my buttocks. My buttocks are on fire. Slowly but surely. We get better. Third of its health is down.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Don't let it level up. That's one of the issues. A brachiocephalic is smushed muzzles, which leads to poor breathing, which leads to health problems. Poor little buggers.
Another drop of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. Hit him back.
Let me up. That was shit. You can feel free. Exclamation mark DED dead. Obviously, we died. Also, I think you guys missed one. Exclamation mark DED dead twice. Trend kill.
Trend kill, tier 2 retrovert. 89 months strong. Yeah, that was shit.
It was. And thank you for pointing it out, because someone had to. Hey, Trent. Good to see you, dude. Ah, cheers. There's one, and Snowdrake got the second. You guys are tag team in this shit. Like what's happening with me with these hateful enemies. Obviously, if I had the rage in me, it would be an easier fight, but that's not... say that I'm gonna walk away from it. Tricksy little buggers, these hateful boys. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. So far, I mean, this is the second hateful fight that we've done.
Another drop of old brother.
It seems to me the best idea is to take the ads down first. I mean, that was a pretty solid little combo there. He's gone. Back on! No!
He hit hard!
Oh crap! Can we stop it? No, it's purple now. What? I kind of disagree with that, but alright. Come on, baby. Crap! It's down to halfway. Ah, bollocks! Oh, well, I'm down here now. We should get the parry off. And another parry. Oh, and the big hits! Watch out for that fucker!
Aye, we fought it at the other Dragon Ball, didn't we? Odd.
Oh, it's the same one! So says Mimir.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Without rage as well.
Oh, well.
The Hateful is apparently one singular Draugr, so says Mimir. Gotta go take the princess out for a walk, thing do, Ananda. Thank you for the GGs, dudes. Fleeting remnants of a chaos flame. Okay. Yeah, I never liked pottery. Potter! What do we get for the joy of it?
Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus.
Fortified, Frosty Knob!
Largely abandoned.
Strength down. Cool down, down. No, up. But it is level 2, so there is room to upgrade. Holding Y to Frost Awaken the Axe increases defense and stat. Oh, fuck me, dude. I really need to remember about Frost Awakening. Definitely didn't have another dead lined up. Certainly not. You can't prove it. Yeah, I do need to remember about the Frost Awakening. Don't have any heavy attacks yet, no? No.
It's unlikely.
Here. I know.
That, right there.
Stop at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You say you follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself.
Comrade.
I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Hello, Calico. Good to see ya.
Boy!
You just got parented. Okay, I like that we do still have to look up for goodies. Bless her, that must have been so hard to be at the forefront of all that. Totally with you. Animal breeding and general health is often played around with so much, always to be to the detriment of the animal and the pleasure of the humans. Because, oh, look how cute! Justice for the little guys with the little snorty noses. And, River saw you putting on your boots and she's pretending to be asleep. She does love it when you guys are out. She just doesn't like the harness, bless her. It rubs her in the sensitive places. Not those sensitive places, yeah. Fucking weirdos. I'm assuming I can't arc this down onto that explosive. Well, apparently I can.
Wait, where are you going?
You will return.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check theirs.
Let's kill the villains.
Left flank!
Ow! You're gobby, are you? Yeah! Ow! Oh man, these things.
Brother, no!
They hit so hard. I don't quite know how we were supposed to get through here. The axe throw seems to have done it. 62 deaths.
Wait, where are you
Heil! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like we're back. We are in the Admiral's alcove once again.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check theirs.
Okay. Oh, I can just, like, frost awaken my bad boy again and again and again. A little spitty bastard over there as well.
Poison left side.
Do you mind, sir? Oh, I see how it is. Big one's gone over the horizon, apparently. We're both trying to snipe each other. Freezing throw 2! So this helps. Can I get some more hoys for Heil? Thank you very much for being here, dude. Apparently, this is where I increase this labor. I know this is cheese, but realistically, given the chance, I would be doing this in real life as well. Don't go near the big thing that's really easy to kill you. Aim and hold right trigger to charge up the Leviathan axe to add frost explosion to freezing throw on impact. I would need more XP to actually unlock that bad boy, but we do have it. Aim and hold right bumper to charge up the Leviathan axe. Ah, I don't use this one enough. Where's the Frost Awakened thing? Here's Frost Awakened. Ah, that's the frosty bugger that we don't do a lot. There he goes. Get ready for a whole lot of this in fights. I also feel like the freezing thing... Oh man, I can't pick up while we're here. Probably should go Aggie, right? Oh, the boy went for a little wander. Bronze tier completed! When in Rome. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to get the gold tier as well, but... I did not realize we could frost awaken our axe this much. Like, I genuinely forgot that I could do it full stop, let alone doing it this much. Seems to do the trick as well. Oh, that was the wrong one. Excuse me, well, I just sniped this dude over the horizon. 2 seconds. What am I actually doing here? This is... Hold Y, yeah. This is one of the labors. Right bumper during Frost Awaken to do a wide swing. Is there a thrown one? That one? Oh, I don't think there is a labor for the right trigger. Only the right bumper. Go play. Oh, there we go. We've gone through bronze tier up to silver tier. Into the good news, Morrison's down the road from you once you back. This finally has an opening, only 16 hours, but it's better than nothing. Yes, it is. That is good news. Just applied. I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Calico. Buddy. But if you kill me now, I'm not going to be happy.
One more to go!
Oh. Hey, little one. I apologize about this. Good lord.
The door now, shall we?
I have a feeling that we're not supposed to be here.
Wonder where this leads.
Because I sort of cheekily threw that axe and kind of arced it down onto the explosive. Well, there is a little bit of me that's wondering whether this is a secret or we're supposed to have like gone forwards, got an ability, and then come back here.
We will look elsewhere first.
I'm in charge, boy. Just giving you the reins for a little bit.
Another dead end.
Okay, that's cool, though. It's cool. Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
No, but we can explore. We've got some rawhide for our troubles, so... And?
Statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief. I believe
That's
that's
nominative determinism right there. I recall Ulfjolf the thief's antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles, you just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalfheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einherjar as a gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about the missing bags of grain or pilfered armor, or in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, Raz will steal your heart. And then he'll put it in a jar. And then he'll put that jar on the mantelpiece. And then he'll look at it with lust. The outside of the asylum is closing its doors for the day, so we're bringing the inmate love in here. Hi! Raziel, what up, dude? Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the raid. How you? How you? How more human once? Go. You with stream did good? You can rearrange that into a sentence if you fancy. Raz good. How me? Me okay. Me tired. Me woke up early for doctor phone call, but doctor never call. Human once good was fun. Excellent. Fun was. And it worked! Until they laid a trap for him, caught him, and hanged him with a length of rope that he'd been attempting to steal.
Thanks. We can return to Brock whenever you're ready.
Or Sindri. Sindri might like it. Dr. No Call. I think we were supposed to go the other way. I think we were supposed to have the ability to get through the gassy lad. That one.
You may need some special equipment to use this.
And come through this way. I think. Hard to tell. Ooh, bits on the ceiling. They have made these more useful as well. Like in the first game, none of these were any like, the stuff wasn't actually worth grabbing. It was just usually tiny bits of hack silver. Whereas in this game, it's actual rare materials, which is nice. I mean, instantly the next one that I fucking pick up is just hack silver, but you get what I mean! But yes, I'm doing this a lot at the minute, especially when people come in with raids. If anybody here hasn't subscribed to my YouTube channel, it would mean a lot if you took a moment to go give the subscription. We're trying to grow the channel to 500 subscribers, not followers. Different thing. Hello, Baggy. Baggy boy with his baggy beans and his baggy little legs. So I need to find Sindri. Is he down here? I know there was a shop around here somewhere. Anybody that hasn't, speaking of following, come to follow Raziel as well. Well, consider this a perfect time to do. Thing. It was around here, wasn't it? Had a little cuddling session with him earlier that led to an actual picture with the both of us in it. Bagheera usually bolts when you try to take a picture of him. He's feeling in a generous mood. I bequeath you one picture.
Hardly makes sense to backtrack, brothers.
Yes.
Perhaps there's another exit in the room that didn't hold Tyr.
Yeah, well, perhaps there's a good reason to come back this way. Perhaps I'm going to Sindri. Ah, look at that. I mean, the claws are out. He's ready to bolt at any second.
Whatever you need.
Things left behind.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Wish we could sell these for XP. That would be good.
Nothing appeals to you?
Oh, well, no, it did. I just went to the wrong section. Leviathan Axe we cannot upgrade. And we upgrade... No, that's Stonewood we need for that one. Chaos Flame and Stonewood, so no. Honed Metal. More slags! Need more slags.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Chest armor, we need Dwarven Steel. You'd think that we'd be getting a lot of Dwarven Steel in a Dwarven mine, but okay. Oh, I mean, this is the whole reason why I came over here, because of the Resurrection Stone that we absolutely need.
Till we meet again!
Na. Damn it, Raz, that's going to be in my head forever. Raz. Damn it, Raz, why do you have a name like Raz? I mean, you don't. It's just that I've chosen to give you guys shortened nicknames. Well, no, Raz more than Raz, because that's actually just Raz's name. Anyway!
Hi. Hi there.
Hi! Hi, Miz. I don't know whether I asked this before, but are Bagheera and Cammy related? Ooh, Xena! Hold on, this is a GIF. This is a Xena GIF. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. What, the stream? Yeah, let me tell you, there's always places we can... There's always depths that we can delve down to. It's to confuse me. That's understandable. Why would you ever want to be helpful to a streamer? Cammy was found on the street by a friend around 3 months old, and he got Bagheera as a companion for her from a shelter who was also 3 months old at the time. Aww, like found family. You took them over when they were 9. Too friggin' cute. I want a cat. I want a place of my own. I want a Hoover.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Okay. More dwarven puzzles, then, is it?
Climb across. Look for another way.
Oh man, Lost Girl, that sweet, sweet garage.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
They don't always get along well, because he knows how cats communicate and she doesn't, plus he has alpha male tendencies. They work it out, and I bet they miss each other.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Ooh. Okay. House of my own. Yeah, I mean, I'd feel like I was the richest man alive if I had a house of my own with a garage that had a little workshop, cats. Man, that's the shit right there. That's the shit. And a Hoover. Specifically, I want a Hoover. I don't hear them. They're breaking these things. Villainy, you love your shark. Yeah. See, ever since I went to drama school, I just never needed it, you know. It has been unnecessary for me to get one because I've always rented, and the rental properties that I've got have always been like... They're usually a shit one, but there's usually a Hoover in there. Not a... Why a Hoover? So, I don't know. It's one of those weird indicators for me that I feel like if I get to that point where I need to buy a vacuum cleaner, I fucking made it, man. Because that for me is a very specific moment in my life where I have all of the other peripherals sorted, like the house and all that stuff, and I need to buy a vacuum cleaner to clean the house. I mean, yes, I could just, whilst renting, I could buy a fancy vacuum cleaner. But for me, I think that would come after the owning of the house. It's a pipe dream. It's a weird pipe dream. Because obviously everything else is way more expensive.
Something else we can do?
Like, I don't know, a house. And more difficult to get a hold of and all that stuff. But it feels like once I got to the point where I need a vacuum cleaner, that shit's like... That's peak living the life.
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
Oh, Villainy, I don't think I'm ever going to give up on that fantasy, because for me it's a big one, but, you know. If you do rent an apartment for yourself someday, for whatever reason, there'll be dust everywhere! No, because every single fucking place that I've gone to, that I've rented, always has, like, the shittiest little Hoover already in the place. So just sort of, you know, use that. I mean, Ananda doesn't have a shitty Hoover, she's got like, one of those Henry the Hoovers. It's a good Hoover. But it's like, you know, I don't need to buy myself a Hoover. Just gotta have faith, trust, and pixie dick. No, money. You need money. Hi, Chubbs! In Henry we trust. Why do you need your vacuums cleaned? Someone's got to do it. So yeah, that's where that pipe dream comes from. It comes from a thought in my head that the moment that I need to buy myself a vacuum cleaner, that's the moment when I've made it, you know? All other frivolities. Maybe like this in place? Loadies? Okay, that is exploding. Knuckles Jack! Welcome, welcome. Ahoy hoy. Your mom bought you a Hoover, the first place that you moved out to, and she's still hanging in there 10 years on, bless it. It's no Henry, but it'll do. Nice. Ooh, ironing board and a mop, why not? American's very surprised that your place gives you a vacuum, but you're lucky if you get a microwave. I mean, most places we don't. I'm just... Somehow every single place that I've moved into has had a Hoover. Or a other brand, a vacuum cleaner, sorry. Because, you know, Hoover's a brand. Like calling it Velcro. It's not, it's hook and loop. But that's a stupid name for it. So that's turning. Right. You get a Roomba, you've made it. I mean, that's pretty sick, right? Vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's still a conventional one. In my head, in my little fantasy head, I'm living in a house. Like an actual house, not a flat, an actual house. This is my fantasy head, right? Living in a house. Oh, beautiful. Doesn't have to be, you know, detached. Preferably end of terrace, though. You know. Welcome, Pat. What days do I go live? We go live on Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Saturdays, I stream on a different channel. That is over on a multiplayer channel with my friends called The Gents. Thursdays, we generally do Hitman and other various games. But yes, for the main line, full franchise playthroughs, it is Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then Thursdays is alternative. Roomba has limited use when you got carpets and stairs. Yeah, and in my head I got a house, right? In my head I got a house. So like, yeah. Got a house that has a garage. Maybe even separate to the garage is like a little workshop, but probably the workshop is in the garage, right? And, oh, yeah. It's a really good Hoover. It's a really good vacuum cleaner, you know. It's got various attachments for doing stairs, like a little bear claw thing that's got like the additional bristles that are like, and will just like fluff up all of the brush, fluff up all of the carpet. Oh, it's gonna be good. I mean, pool table, that's not even part of my my fantasy. My fantasy stops at getting the vacuum cleaner. I mean, super duper extra hyper ultra fantasy. Yeah. A basement. for reasons. Obviously for games room. No other reasons.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again.
People might start getting the wrong idea. For games! I mean, somebody's gonna be having fun down there. Dung basement! I see what you were doing there, but I like the idea of a dung basement. Do I? Do I like the idea of a dung basement? No, I don't think I do. Pyro, yeah. I mean, I'd take the apartment.
Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door.
Oh, I see. So the rubble was then becoming the frozen stuff. Oh, that's a cool little puzzle. I like that. Hello, Odin, motherfucking Raven. That's its full name.
To get rid of those things.
That is my dream house, including Freddie Mercury dressed as a woman. Holy shit. I love it. The Roomba.
This could be it.
In this location, owning a house is more feasible than finding someone selling an apartment. You know, one day I'll just fucking move up to Shetland or something. The further north you go, the cheaper houses are. Maybe I can get one for a tenner if I go to Shetland. Henry Mercury.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yes, but there's something over here that I would like to pick up, so just give me a second, buddy. Oh.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
I've got a chest board. I've got a couple of chest boards.
We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Shortcuts! Nice.
Hello.
Hello, Gobarazan. You, me, a double bed in the Orkney Isles, and a vacuum cleaner. Sounds like a goddamn delight to me, Chubbs. In a pub on one of the Scottish Islands? Links to your new place is a top floor flat 1920s fourplex house conversion with a lake view. Oh shit, you looking at a lake right now? Fuck's sake, epic. I love it.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Nikios, honestly,
Eyes up.
luckily because of my my history, I actually have quite a few what's the word? Renovation skills? I used to be a central heating engineer, so I have a fair amount of knowledge when it comes to plumbing and well, the general layout of house building. I don't actually know how to build a house. I was a labourer for a while, so I've done a lot of bricklaying. I was a central heating engineer for a few years, so I've done a lot of plumbing and gas work and stuff like that. So I do have a certain set of skills, as it were. Honestly, if I was to ever enact this dream of having my own place, 100,000% it would be some shitty old dive with paint flaking from the walls and bare wood and various stuff. Not where there should be bare wood, like holes in the floor. What I'm saying is I'm good with my hands, not only my hands. What? That skill is mostly to burn myself. That was a skill, alright? I've got many skills when it comes to hot wood. Hi, Lawson. Here's my hot wood. A house from Young Ones or Bottom? Basically, if I could get that, I'd love it. Like it could involve a trip to the hospital. Wait. Ah! Ah! Holy shit. Connor, thank you so fucking much, dude.
Connorific donated £25 to the cause. This should get you a floor tile or two. Every bit helps, right?
You damn right. Damn right. Connor, thank you for the 25 squiddly widdlies. Can I get some love? And also, I mean, there was double hot woods. So not only do we get this end of the hot wood, Chubbs, let me just flip my hot wood over and show you that end. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice and shiny and slick, that end. That one's ribbed. Hot wood. So generous. Connor, you're awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for keeping the lights on. And all that jazz. What if we're going to find Tyr? Ooh. That's a big spidery thing, isn't it? That banana is just getting sucked up constantly in my periphery.
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Okay. Banana!
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
I have a feeling that it's not going to be Tyr. I have a feeling it's going to be a big nasty. Hello? Oh, it's Mad Max! And pals. Bifrost attacks. Einherjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up damage can detonate it for extra. Ow.
He hit hard.
I sort of want to see what happens when we get hit by one. I'll make sure we kill one of these dudes first, though.
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, there we go. When we rage, it heals it. Nice.
Another angel yard! To the right!
Chose the wrong day to jump down this mine, my boy. I mean, when you get a combo off in this game, it feels so damn good.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I mean, it's something. I don't think it's it. Come on, temper your expectations, lad. You Google yourself, and all you see is Fortnite. Oh dear. Oh dear, Kratos. Well, okay, guess we're opening this the old-fashioned way. I mean, I could just lift out that bit of wood that's holding it shut. Oh, there's a dude!
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Why do you need to pull it that hard, Kratos? Come on, dude. You could have cut it at the other end. Look, a new head.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer.
You rang.
Have you come for me now?
Or you know, he could be a living bomb.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try.
Yeah, doing his silver tongue work.
You know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Oh, there he goes. Ah, fun times. Looks like I'm making friends. Can we take a shortcut? I really hope that that Tyr just like turns up now. It comes down one of the.
Thank you, brother. Watch your leg.
Hey, friends. Oh, that was a big mace up here, Jaxie. When you land on your back, then you land on Mimir's head. He doesn't mind, though. He's dead. His head's been worse places. Or better places, depending on, you know, what your viewpoint is. These things. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Oh, I did explode. Oh, their hats have come off. Fuck, no! That was mean. I was in the animation. Go on, Connor. Mark it up again. 64.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ow! Wow, these guys, their maces hurt. Turns out. You gotta go to bed, but you're waiting for the ibuprofen to kick in first. That sounds like a fair play.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right, go his head, Elf. I mean, hat. I mean, helmet.
Right side, brother.
I missed! Oh, that was a really quick swing! Sods! Got a dang achy tooth going on. I do hate toothache. This is so impossible to like get away from.
Left flank! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, one down. Oh! Does hit hard when we frost awaken the blade, which I guess is what they're doing with their Bifrost. Nice, nice. Where's my boy?
I hear them.
Oh man, it feels so good! Einherjar! Asgard's finest, a warrior of Midgard wants nothing more than to fall in battle. It would ensure passage to Valhalla, a promised land where the honourable and wretched alike are sent. There, Odin selected the best and gave them another chance to die for him, thus creating the Einherjar. It's diabolically genius, if one would like to view it that way. Instill enough devotion within a bloodthirsty group of undead killers, and guarantee yourself a near-endless supply of fodder for your war. Any Bifrost that they get on you will detonate next time you're hit, unless you stay undamaged and it dissipates, which would be my humble recommendation. Damn it, Bane's a streamer joke for me today. Right now, my brain is like a web browser. I've got 21 tabs open, 5 of them have crashed, and I can't work out where that music is coming from. True story. Every damn morning. Hey, Pepper, welcome in.
Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
You know what?
Behind you! Incoming!
Ow.
Behind you, brother!
Woo! No! Don't you touch me.
Right side, brother!
I'll do it. Holy crap. Feels ADHD, man.
Find your son.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm getting kicked about 6 ways to Sunday, dude. You see the size of that guy? Falling into a deep lurk for chores. See you later, Pat. Thank you so much for being here, dude. All the friggin' best. Don't look like I can do anything with this right now. Maybe? That'll be a no.
Tyr, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, we probably shouldn't rush into this because Atreus seems to have calmed him down.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
He's a big lad.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
God, is he
no
ugly.
shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
There's the
everyone
dismembered
hears
head.
him talk.
We must return home.
That's not a yes. This guy is saying that he doesn't know what's real, and you should probably clarify that yes, we do. Everyone does. Oh, we've just freed
Feel
Tyr.
that? A wind. Blowing from over here. There's an exit.
Names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
Guilty!
Son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar.
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpine now.
You have my sympathies.
Just want to catch up so I can hear him better. Stop running away! A tier-free sub? Does seem quite submissive right now, so yeah. Humans are locked up in solitary for just a few hours. The weeks have gone by. This guy's just been in there a few more than that.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Always reassuring to know that one of the gods can't tell what's real.
Please, let me get that. It's the least thing.
Whoa.
I like this guy. I mean, to be fair, Mimir, I think, is confusing him somewhat. I like your waist guard, dude. I really like your waist guard. I gotta get me one of these.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to
talk
see
to my
you in
butt.
the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's...
Oh yeah, you got fancy eyes as well, like Mimir.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
Said RAGNAROK coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard. And then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
This is great. I love this turn of events.
Watch out!
I'll do it. The colours of Tyr's clothing reminds you of like kindergarten aunt chic.
Brother, that guy's found a first on high.
Oh, that'll sort it out.
Behind you, brother.
Ow, son of it. Probably shouldn't be doing this in front of Tyr, like, after just meeting him, but... Gotta do what you gotta do.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Proud puppy mum, River's loose leash walking seems to have clicked. She also found a ball in the churchyard and carried it proudly round the whole walk. She's a cutie patootie. Yes, she is. I want one of these. Where can I get a waist wrap from? This looks great. This is so cool. Something wholesome for us. Just installed this game, and that's how the settings were by default. Oh, that's 50%. That's gorgeous. I like it. Tell me, what is it? What is it? And there's a controls and accessibility tab as well, which I like. Yeah, I could really do with one of these in my life. Oh my god. These are the results for Fortnite. Because you searched Fraswar, obviously. Do you get a carrot? Of course you get a carrot. Part of the pirate get up? Of course. Until I try and bend down. I mean... if I wear it in the right place, right?
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Trace has gone very quiet.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guard.
What's that bow staying on his back? There's a little loop. On the left.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. Now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
Feels weird the way that the rope's moving through their hands.
I think
Oh,
we're
shit.
getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The RAGNAROK will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Uh-oh. Sparkly's in the distance. That doesn't look good.
To travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Did a superhero landing. Okay, it's just like the other ones. Oh, I see how it is, getting stuck in a corner. Cheater. There he goes. Can I get this? Hey, lovely jubbly. Wall hacks! Shall we? Don't know if this is going to be big enough for you. Sir, please, get unstuck from you. Get a hold of yourself, so I can get a hold of you. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, which he'd travelled in the name of diplomacy. Even Jotnar revere him. Believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. Not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, but perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. And this I am grateful.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. The beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Shannon, you left work early because you needed to ride to the car shop because Buzz is in for a service. That was a fun 8K. Just past 7 o'clock. Has it been a long day?
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right
Put your head on the lintel. Hey! Hey! You let me in!
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
This is a very Yonic door. I like it.
In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better.
The comic difference between the
See?
two of them is great.
Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food
Wow.
then.
Here has been absolutely broken.
Nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack.
Any sort of
Oh, nice!
Swiss biscuit will do.
With
Bit
a
of
pinch salt.
hardtack, extra maggots.
I'll see what I can find.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
One can dream. Well, maybe.
You got some materials? I got some more stuff for you.
Must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Ah, delicious beast scraps.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have
Epic,
we
if only
all.
if it was that easy.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Phil, you're sophical. Anything that we can upgrade? No, but you said to come over here. That you had something for me. Clearly don't. Ah, we're Smurf! Kill it! Okay, well, that's that. Don't leave him behind or we'll shed a tear. That's very good. That's got levels, Riley. I like that. Well done. Alright, Mimir. It's time for you to sit, if it is called sitting, on this little cask. Got some stuff to talk about.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so...
But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pretty Freya.
I wasn't dropping no Eve, sir.
That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the
Little
risk.
comedy routine, I love it.
Is it, though?
On the backdrop of some serious shit. Oh, hold on. The camera looks like I'm just about to be Atreus. I am Atreus!
Suggest an alternative. Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very...
I'm Mary
giant
Poppins,
friend.
y'all.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No.
Still no low battery.
I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
This is great. I am Atreus. The only Atreus you want is Atreus sweet treats. Or sweet treats specifically. By the way, when you currently write was in Safari address bar with German localization, the first series suggestion is a Wikipedia article about
Glad you brought your key of
piercings.
Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without
Well,
mine.
well.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air. Is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you.
Oh no!
Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As
A
wolves
little
go,
furry
he was
friend.
always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Okay, this is going to be fun. We got Sindri as a partner in crime. Certainly not a partner in grime.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Oh my god, we're back in the shores of the Nine. This is one of the braziers that we lit.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Frozen lightning. Well, Scale, Sindri is kind of how you imagine your OCD would be if it was a person. Well, there you go. Maybe you don't have to be an enemy with your OCD. Because Sindri you can definitely talk to, alright? There he goes. Very skittish. Actually not based on search history. There was quite a lot of angry parents because the first thing that pops up when their kids essentially write what in the search bar is, yeah. I mean, I can't quite... What? I don't think I know what a Christina piercing is. Is it of the clitoris? Is that what that is? I mean, it's a tiny picture. I don't need a bigger picture. It's fine. I know what one is. Or at least, you know, the theory. I think they're a myth. Just like the G-spot. You know. And women enjoying sex in general. Like, it's a whole thing. These comments brought to you by facetiousness. Right, my dudes. It is 3 hours into the stream, which means it's time for me to take a bio break. The controller is still not showing low battery. And this was shipped, so I don't know what state it was shipped in. I assume full charge? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Fraz has built Fallout Shelter. Some extra paracetamol, and the tooth has been lulled somewhat. Attempt for sleep seems good now. Have a good rest of the stream. Connor, thank you very much for being here. Thank everybody else for being here. For now, cut! that is not the stream for today, but that is the end of a VOD. Oh, actually, it's not. It's not. Because what I've realized is... So here's the thing. I was up till 4 in the morning a few evenings ago. The stream is not done, by the way. For anyone that was like, oh, well, that sounded like a signing off. And I was fucking about with YouTube's built-in video editor, and it's shit. But what it did make me realize is, number one, I like Twitch's built-in VOD editor. Number two, it's actually more powerful than I thought it was. I've just been turning them into individual clips, like individual highlights from a start to an end. That's not just what it does. I can actually snip out parts of it, and I didn't realize that until I saw it in the YouTube one and wondered whether there was an equivalent in the Twitch one, which there is. Yeah, it turns out I'm still going to be using the Twitch's VOD editor, the highlight maker, because it's just really good. So yeah, I can just snip out breaks really fucking easily. Which I did not realize until I went over to YouTube, saw what it could do, realized how shit it was, and then wondered whether Twitch's one did it better, which it does. It's a little bit confusing, so you've got to go through the markers, you've got to create the breaks and then snip out the middle bits. It's a little bit confusing, but once you figure it out, it's genuinely really simple. It's simple once you know how. Anyway, dudes, I'm going to take a bio break. Enjoy the music by Archetype, exclamation mark music, if you want to know more about his stuff and things. That's the corner of my table. Table! With everything YouTube does, put the lowest effort possible. I think it's because it was, you know, live stuff. They definitely don't cater to the live stuff. Which is why I thought it would have a powerful editor to turn live stuff into, like, saved, edited VODs. Turns out no. Anyway, RB. See you in a moment. Ciao!
as you put new beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine.
New beans in the coffee machine.
New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the new beans. New beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What?
Eagle.
New beans in the new beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine.
On back.
New beans in the coffee machine.
Eee. Daddy, thank you for the wrist stretch. Wait, did that not work? Where's PP stop not working? There it goes. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. Today we have had Pylorzen with the bits, Dre with a subscription, Trendkill with a tier 2 subscription, and 25 donation from Connor. PP cannot be stopped, the PP is its own boss. Sorry, it might sound like I'm out of breath, it's because I'm trying to do some, like, press-ups. Like, between... he's gone. Need to do more press-ups. I do, like, press-ups every time I go to do a bio break. But guys, almost in time with the song. Okay. Hold on. Still not sure on this one. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I can feel some of the nerve fibers. Press-ups are so hard, and I've always liked the idea of having, like, a chest.
Shit, Jimmy, where's my goddamn teleprompter?
Where is my teleprompter for what the fuck I'm supposed to do with my nerve flosses? Floss that nerve! There you go. I think I feel it there. Extra placement monitors coming tomorrow. Wonder if this one will be all fucked up as well. Hopefully not. Bossing, I really am a Fortnite character. Where am I supposed to feel it? In this finger, mostly. Thank you for the wrist stretch, Kylie. So yeah, anybody that wishes to support, we haven't actually hit a spin since being back in the alcove. Or have we? No, not in the alcove. Ah, Michael! Yes, I also, thank you so much, whoever that anonymous gifter may be. Danny D, Anubis Valor, Amanda K, Middle Age Stream, and Patsy. All being gifted subs by that wonderful anonymous gifter. So, starting next month, I will be urging people not to be gifting subs because we'll be doing the PP push. But for now, thank you so fucking much. Whoever you are, wherever you are, and whenever you are. So yeah, this is Golfer's elbow. Apparently, if I felt the zing, like, through this bit of my elbow, through, like, if I'm holding it this way, it's the top bit. If I felt the zing through this top bit, it would be tennis elbow. I feel the zing down the bottom bit, which is apparently Golfer's elbow. Yeah. Fun times. I guess it also makes sense, baseball. Different cultures, eh? Tennis elbow, often caused by doing your tennis backhand incorrectly. Throwing arm. What do you throw? What do you throw usually? I don't think I know this about you. Throwing shade? Baseball? Are you a baseballer? Honestly, I didn't know. But actually, yes, shade. Oh, but you're saying that, the baseball would be the baseball arm because they're throwing. Gotcha. Yes, thank you very much. Whoever those 5 gifted subs are, I massively appreciate it. We're up to 56 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. I thank you. Starting next month, from February through the next 3, well, the next 2 months past that, February, March, April, we will be doing a PP push again. It's the plus points push. I'll try and put up some goals for us to aim for in case it happens. But basically, it is the second tier of PP that we'll be trying to hit, like we did last time. So it's not it's not new for us. Sorry, that is me reconnecting my my controller. I don't know whether we'll get it this year, because it was a big push from the community. Lots of people upgraded from tier 1 to tier 3. I mean, lots of people upgraded from tier 1 to tier 2, then to tier 3. Because it's all to do with subscriptions, paid subscriptions. And it is over 3 months. So to be fair, there is the option, if people were to be so very generous, to do like a 3-month subscription. So it would count for all 3 months. We'll see. That's for February, which is soon. Either way, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. One other shout out. I'm getting all of the admin out of the way. If you haven't already, if you're watching the stream and you're like, hey, you know what, Fraz, I really wish I could pay some money to you, but I can't. Well, that's cool. There's loads of other ways to support for free. One of the biggest ways that you can support for free at the minute, if you haven't already, and I know a lot of you have.
Oatmans.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the 101 biddies.
From Elixia 2001.
Thank you very much. Styly knows what I'm about to say. If you haven't already, please go subscribe, quote unquote, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Give it a follow, because at the moment we're trying to push that to 500 subscribers in order to be able to get to what is effectively the affiliate status over on YouTube. Means I can then have a little bit of bonus. Calico, thank you very much. Another gifted sub. Get it out of your systems now, because from February there'll be
has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Cascabot. Thank you, Calico. Much love. Are we ready to do this thing again? Thank you for the support. Let's play God of War Ragnarok. Up! After Funky Fire Monkeys. Gifted sub.
Funky Fire Monkey has dragged Rhino_man into the ranks of the RetroVution.
That went through twice, apparently. I mean, it didn't go through twice. It only went through once, but it went through Streamlabs twice.
Monkey has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Starboard cannon ready.
Let's help, boy! Thank you, Pylos, and thank you, Funky. Thank you, Calico. So yeah, the reason why gifted subs are going to be dissuaded
Starboard cannon ready.
at the minute is because it might land on someone who would otherwise do a paid subscription.
Fore cannon ready.
And obviously the paid subscriptions are the only thing that count towards the PP.
Starboard cannon ready.
Wow, that's a lot of cannons!
Fore cannon ready.
Oh, I see. Funky, I've been saying this for a while!
Ready.
007.
Most importantly, it's next month. February is when that really fucking kicks in. I see what you've done, Pylorzen.
Port cannon ready.
I see the 69 and 99. Can I get some love for
Port cannon
Pylorzen?
ready. Aft cannon ready.
Well, Funky, thank you for being here. No, I'm starting to spread the word now because it's going to be February when that is like most important.
Starboard cannon ready.
I'm trying to lay the seeds ahead of time. Ah, I thought I'd counted correctly and there was going to be one last. Trying to count and talk at the same time. Lawson, thank you for loading all them damn cannons. This is Man of War or God of War?
Port cannon ready.
Hey, port cannon! And 70 to boot. Oh yeah, we're laying the seed. Enough of that! Enough laying of seeds. More of this frozen lightning. Which I'm sure is nothing ominous. We're back on the Lake of the Nine. And I'm not Kratos anymore. I'm Atreus. Seems like Atreus has got it into his mind that he's going to go and try and find Freya and talk Freya into helping against Odin and the old Ragnarok thing. Obviously, Freya is very, 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 very upset with Kratos because Kratos killed Baldur, her son, and is also probably annoyed with Atreus as well because Atreus helped. But yeah, I'm sure that there is nothing ominous about the frozen lightning in the sky, and there's going to be nothing that goes wrong from going to see the warrior witch who is very, very upset with us. But we've got Sindri. Don't know, what's not to love? There was a time when Atreus was the same size as Sindri. People being annoyed with Kratos is the natural order of things. Bonus hack silver. Okie dokie.
A chest.
Oh no!
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
I really like that. I really like that. Can you give me a hand? Oh, wait, hold on. You need to charge him up.
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Ah, there we go. All cannons are ready to lay the seeds. Strider, thank you. Heading off. Calling together a team to sneak into port and rob the governor. Does the boy have his own hack silver? Or does he use his father's account?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Oh.
Yappa!
Well, that ain't working.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the flopper?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not
True.
giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Now, which one's which? Venomous or poisonous? Poisonous is you die when you eat it. And venomous is you die when it eats you. Which I think is a lot of things. Wow, these arrows fly real straight. Strider, Calico, Chen, and Styly, Vitrix, Latika, well done. That was a joke, obviously. I mean, venomous is you die when it bites you. Unlimited regular arrows. When the sonic arrows
Shoot
and...
the barrel. It's got sounds. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Poison is ingested, venom is injected. Now that's a song right there. Put your poison in, you put your venom in. Now they're really dead. I hope that's what you wanted. Luna, there you go. Fun fact, archery requires an absurd amount of upper body strength, so much so that the skeletons of archers became deformed by it. Hunting bows required at least 50 pounds of force. That kid is likely hench as fuck. Also a god. So, you know, that helps. One of the rocks that Dad would usually get out of the way.
Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
It's just been there.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to find
It is Soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around.
Further down the river. Uh-oh. Are making new noise? You're afraid now. What if it's a stranger? Is the strange noise a ringing sound? Is there the name or number on the screen?
Do you see the sound?
Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway,
Stop being a
is
dick.
that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well, is it? That thing causes you to shout at me from my own phone. That's a known noise. Squirrel!
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Right.
Give me a second.
What is he doing?
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Bludgeon them with the bludgeony bit.
Okay, right. I'll just...
What the fuck have you got there, dude?
Don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
I mean, Sindri wasn't just refereeing. He did just throw a pot of stuff at him. How? I don't know what that was. One of these. Oh, in the face! I was after you posted, fair. Ain't bad. I mean, we're about to die, but still. Some shinies in there. We still got friends. That kick is
Thanks for sacrificing
pretty
so
fucking
many
sick.
objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
How are we going to open this one? This one? This one? This one? I meant to say this one this time. Pretty sure that Cinder is hitting them with wet wipes and bombing them with Clorox. I mean, I wouldn't want to get bombed with bleach, right? That's my side.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
Cinder, wanna do your thing?
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
What a bag of
There.
tricks.
Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so
That's
much?
good action.
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Where's here? This is just another one of the braziers, right?
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
It was the
Well,
sound,
the horn's
the
the first
unplugged
thing we
sound from
tried.
yesterday. My soundboard did it.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Busroda!
That's not weird at all. Shh.
Uh-oh, we woke him up. Almost threw Sindri into it. Yeah, Jormungandr isn't venomous. Oh no, wait, hold on. So, Atreus isn't venomous. Iron. That's what that means. Sindri's hat looks like an ice gem. You dig it? I think Jormungandr's a little cold. He's napped a little too long. Thimblewinter, okay. Oh, he's got wiggly nose.
Ironwood. What is that? What is that?
I think he wants some beans on
That's all
toast.
you're gonna say?
Hey, he's hungry, you know?
Don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood.
He's covered in Jormungandr's spit.
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Been a nice gem in Donkey's year. Core memory unlocked, Funky. Again, and that is at one large snake. One large snake, please. Hold the ketchup. Ooh. Bow abilities. We have strong barrage. No, sorry, stinging barrage. New unlocks! Fun. While sprinting, press right bumper to perform a leaping attack. While evading, hold left stick forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want that. The evasion ones are real useful. These ones are good for starting fights as well. Nice. Would you rather fight one mountain-sized snake or one snake-sized mountain? Snake-sized mountain, probably. Number one, I doubt it would fight back. Number two, I mean, a mountain is mostly dirt.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Well, don't snap your bow, mate.
Would you just let me do it?
Well, go on in.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Oh, now you're teaching the boy bad words,
Tell
Sindri.
Brock I'm cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Mountains aren't known for putting up much of a fight. Try punching a chunk of granite and see it. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I also reckon that if I punched a mountain-sized snake, my hand wouldn't really be in a good state afterwards. Yeah, lesser of two evils and all that. If I had to. I don't think I'm going to come away from either fight absolutely unscathed. Just one, I don't think I've got any chance, and the other one, maybe I'll figure it out. My life sucks. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but a mountain-sized snake? That's going to have mountain-sized snake thickness on its scales. I reckon its scales are going to be hard as granite. That's my guess, anyway. I'm not well-versed in this. Now, if you were asking what I would rather fight, a snake-sized mountain or a snake-sized snake... So how do you know when you've won against a mountain? Certainly isn't when it pops your eyeballs inside your skull. I'm not saying anything, alright? No spoilers. It's actually disconnected. Oh, that's fucking Sindri! That's why I'm not releasing the arrow, because it's a... That was interesting.
You think that stuff grows on trees?
Hey. Oh, that wasn't good. Lotus! Thank you
The
so
Blue
friggin'
Lotus,
much.
thanks for sticking with us. 35 months and counting. Bracegasm ahoy, you lovely lad.
Ahoy you! How is the life and times of the bluest of lotuses that we know? Can I get some love? Build a miniature little chef on the snake-sized mountain and you're good. That's how you win? Okay. Am I allowed to order parts online? Or do I have any sort of clay modeling? Modeling clay, I was going to say, sorry. Do I have any modeling clay to hand? Good stuff, man. Just knocked out some physical therapy.
Well,
it's
quite
minus
an excitement for
3.
one day.
No way. We're so
Damn!
close.
I'm not too bad. Last week I started physical therapy for my arm and my wrist. My whole right hand upper quadrant. From here, well, no, probably from about here down and then through into my arm. Some model-sized clay. Damn. How did your physical therapy go?
Oh dear.
What have we got? Oh no! Has someone smashed up your stuff?
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though, sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Not so bad.
Oh.
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
They give you some homework of things that help. It all went well, and got some tougher exercises for your spine and hip. Yeah, I've been given some stuff to take away. I was sort of hoping that they would poke and prod me a little bit more than they did. It was mostly talking about stuff and giving me exercises, which I do realize is better because long term I've got to do the exercises to make sure that that's what's fixing me. Still, there is a lot of pain there, and I just want someone to get in there and oik it out. No x-ray or anything, no, it's all just physical at the minute.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Okay, so it's just me.
Hit the fire pot!
Please. Just keep going.
Let's keep swimming. Ah, blimey, O'Reilly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Live! I like that we're just shouting over the crevasse. Sorry, there's a lot of ice here. No, so it is a crevasse. Yes, sorry. Crevasse has ice. Crevice is rock. Which is counterintuitive because crevice has the word ice in it, but is actually in rock. And crevasse doesn't have the word ice in it, but is in ice. And crevasse is bread. Exercises ended up not helping because of the disc problem, but the
Which way to the
massage
council?
helped a bit.
As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Like Greenland and Iceland, yes. My sweet roll! Oh, don't worry, I got my sweet rolls. They're still here. Crevasse is ice. Crevice is ass. Crevasse has vase in it, so you can put flowers in there. They'd probably die because it'd be very cold. Not saying you can't. Oh! Hey, buddy. Pretty good at fighting, to be fair. Our father has taught us well. Crikey. Okay, almost died. We are almost dead now. Managed to just about save it, I think. Whew. I have some health back. Go. Right. No guarantees of winning then. Flowers are dying not longer after they're cut, so the ice might actually make them last longer. Touche. Okay, okay, I see where we're going with this. 69 hack silver. Nice!
Alright.
That's when both the mouths go to the fun bit. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but... What? 69! That's what that is. And both the mouths go to the fun bit. I didn't... Oh, I see. No, that did work. That works perfectly. But, didn't look.
Wow. I need to destroy this sonic piece first.
Ooh, there's the explodey bit. Can I do this from here, or have I got to jump back?
Alright, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Oh, hi, buddy! Draz! Good evening, Mr. Draz! Well, we're getting some XP outside of being with Father. He's not gonna know where we learned all these skills. I like that they did seed this, though, earlier on in the game, the idea that Sindri and Atreus have gone off on adventures before.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Crevice is a dirty word, but crevasse is...
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
Lady God.
Trust you if you lie.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh, I missed it. I was thinking about Lady Gardens.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Whoa. Not good, not good, not good! Haribo Hooster? That's a new variation. Ow! Well, I was gonna die at some point, I guess, as the boy. Exclamation mark DED. Dead. Dead boy. Exclamation mark boy as well. There we go, that's what I needed to do. 67 deaths. Oh, you go for a Haribo booster? It's a little perk, a little pick me up. Down the hole he goes! Lucky bastard. Wait, stop that. Oh, shit on a pancake and call it breakfast. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Now we've Haribo got booster packs.
Gotta keep going up.
Alright, you keep going up, I'll keep going down. See which one of us has more fun.
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Oh, so he's having like a conversation with himself, as if he's having a conversation with his dad. Fried eggs, lost girl. I think, is that a Haribo? I think that's a Haribo. Aw, snap. Now, is that snap as in we've done the same, or is that snap as in a Londonism, where we're snapping our metaphorical fingers together? It's a matching snap. Ooh, it's dark in here. Good job we got this new Bifrosty light. I love all the little bugs. I mean, I'm not a big fan of sour flavors, so a lot of Haribo is not, doesn't register on my scale. All the ones that stick between your teeth, or the sour ones. Luckily, you live in a land with lots of Haribo. I can imagine Germany has a couple of different types. Running through the caves. Oh my god, Tiny! Oh, he killed me. And that was the end of Atreus. You never saw it coming. Very literally. Turns out, lots of Germany is... Lots of German candy in Germany. There we go. Fucking hell. That took me a second. Ooh, could I have grabbed that one? Wine gums! Or wind gums. Wind your gums in, mate. Like winding your neck in, but... Got to see this. Pudding, you join in. Join in now. Wine gums. Wow, we have destroyed this guy. And then thrown him down a mountain. Seems mean, but hey. Either him or us. It's not your brain, it's your fingers, as they say. Monkey only likes the sour Haribo. Ah, sweet. We need to team up on a Haribo adventure. We would be perfectly matched.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Oh yeah, we don't have the compass, so it's not at the top of the screen. Clever. A nice little touch. Ha! You just kick him. Also, what Fraz says when he gets asked why people like him. If it's not my brain, it's my fingers. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Epic. Thank you. You don't like that almost all sour gummies are coated in sugar. It's the only thing that makes them even potentially able to head into my mouth. Sour gummy worms are best time? Nah, man, nah. You get that sour stuff out of my mouth. Your sour worm away from my lips. I've said that before. Ain't old gold bears. Gotta wash it first. Puddin', bring some sour gums to Amsterdam. I really hope that I can come to Amsterdam. Come to Amsterdam? I'm gonna find such an awesome field somewhere. I'm gonna have such a lovely time with my gummies and my fondue. Oh, this guy's got a shield. Hit him in the dick. His dick's down by his ankles. Quite a well-endowed Draugr, this one. Oh, dick twist! I need to shout. Alright, you're only in a fight. Trist, dude, you are just peppering his nutsack. That's assault. Get it? Is it? Okay. Technical term, because I heard this on the internet, so it must be true. Somebody on the internet recently was talking about, like, assault and battery and all that. And they were saying that, obviously, the physical action of attacking someone is the battery part, which means that the assault part is when, like, there is intention? Like, what's the actual definition then? Of assault and battery? Well, the difference between assault and battery, I guess, is what I'm asking for. Knuckles! Thank you very much for the posture check. Don't shoot a guy in the dick. Butters! Ow, okay, well, you traced that quite well. As far as you understand, assault is the attempt and the intention, battery is the act. Uh-oh. I love watching the projectiles come through for that other guy. Whee! Aw, man. Assault is physical, though just unwanted touching. Okay, you know what? Far be it from me. Yeah, have you actually managed to end up in the right spot there, Razwar Bot? I mean, just about. Not perfectly. That is actually, in fact, in order to... Oh, you know what it is? Oh my god. You know what it is? I've just fucking figured it out live on stream. The reason why that timer doesn't work anymore is because I think recently they've changed the way it works so that the timer starts when I first load up the bot, rather than when the stream goes live. That's what's happened. Assault is the act of causing someone to fear imminent physical harm. Oh! So, oh my god, assault is making someone fear that they're about to be harmed. Fuck! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think there's a few videos on the internet where I've been like, ha 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 ha! That person just said that they were assaulted! Ha 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 ha! Because I thought, obviously, it was physical harm. But they weren't assaulted, they were just... But assault is someone fearing physical harm. Fearing imminent physical harm. So, like... Oh, that's real fucking difficult, though, right? That's grey and wibbly. Assault is the act of causing someone to fear imminent physical harm, while battery involves actual physical contact or harm to another person. Fuck. I mean, it makes sense, because then it's assault and battery, which are two separate things. Otherwise, it would just be assault, right? I mean, it's weird, because, like, assault does sound like a very much more physical thing. The ambiguity and subjectivity has probably never been misused. No, never. But to me, it sounds like when someone puts their hands on someone else, that's when the assault happens. But no, it's the actual fear of imminent harm is you... Fuck, dude. I wonder if it's possible to commit battery without assault. That would, I assume, be a surprise attack. Because they haven't feared the imminent physical harm. The imminent physical harm just suddenly came into being. Just battery. You ran up behind someone and, like, bonked him over the head. And then ran away before they could realize what had happened. Surprise! Battery! Maybe if you threw a battery at them as well. It would have to be the back of their head. Worst surprise party ever! I mean, I don't know. I've had a few weekends that... What? Oh yeah, but then the battery, that would cause assault, because you'd be like... That would then be battery and assault. Because the battery would be like... Oh, well now I fear that someone's going to do it again. And you have... I mean, that is a genuine fear, because someone has just done it. So it's not even like you're fearing something that couldn't possibly happen, because it's just happened. Ah, but if they were knocked unconscious. Okay, yep. And then when they woke up, they... Oh, okay, so the person in this hypothetical scenario has narcolepsy. And is used to randomly waking up. With like a sore head, maybe. Because they have narcolepsy and they like fall asleep and like fall over. This person in this hypothetical situation has narcolepsy, so is used to waking up with a sore head, but has in fact been knocked over the head by somebody that knocked them out, So that's just battery with no assault. Well, if someone is fearing immediate physical harm, what else is... I mean, unless assault has multiple terms. In which case, then that's confusing. Then why is it assault and battery? Why not just call it... Why not just say that assault is all of the above? That's true. I suppose consensual, with no fear. No fair play involved. We're really getting to the bottom of this issue, I feel. We'll have it hashed out by the morning. Starting to become as heavy as an arty stream? I don't think so. We're talking about hypothetical narcoleptic folks. Ah! Oh no, we could. Wait, don't you dare! Don't you bloody well dare!
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
Okay, so hold on. I guess the next thing to do is we've got to decide. We've got to talk words, proper words. Define assault. What is assault? Without battery. Let's take the batteries out. You know, like like a child's toy at Christmas that makes too many annoying noises. Let's take the battery out. Different levels, at least in Texas, there's like misdemeanor versus felony. Assault is a small rock. One singular assault, please. I would like assault. That's when you're at the table at a restaurant and then they come at you with an axe. And you're like, whoa! You've confused me. I mean, one singular assault. Ooh, some blue over here. Beast scraps. Oh, the XT scaring the crap out of me during scary streams. Was that assault? Did I actually fear physical harm? I mean, it was a very, very visceral reaction. It was a very human, visceral reaction. I don't know whether it... Oh, it's hard to tell. Does... if you jump, is that your body's natural reaction to say, oh my god, harm incoming? Oh. German, you have Bedrohung, which is a threat without physical contact, and Echtlichkeit, which is physical attack, including Oberverletzung, bodily harm, abuse. Huh. Threat, physical attack. Gotcha. Nigel, I mean, I wasn't trying to outsmart her, I was just purely trying to stop her from getting in the bloody room. More like the body going, what the fuck was that? All the adrenaline. Yeah, but, like, why? Isn't that because of the immediate threat? Like, when I get adrenaline, it's because my body is going, oh my god, threat, threat, threat. And that's how I would view it. Difficult. I mean, I'm not saying that I have the answers. I'm just saying I think it's fucking... Monkey brain says danger, yeah, right? Which at that point is fearing imminent harm. We'll have lawyers and judges, yeah. Because at that point, yeah, if someone makes you jump, technically you've been assaulted. Which is a bit much. That's how it started out, yes, but these days it goes off for things that aren't an immediate physical threat. Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, right? Because assault is that instinct? Oh, it's very, very difficult.
Is that you up there?
Hi!
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Well, he's sorting out his shop at least. Good lad. Now Sindri's time to do some catching. No regrets!
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Yep.
Oh dear.
That's the door.
Kratos is not going to be happy with this. I can already hear his voice.
You did what? You went behind my back and saw Freya the warrior witch.
Boy.
You have to say, I'm afraid this person is going to hurt me. But that's, what I'm saying is, when you jump, right, that is your body's natural reaction. I mean, I'm taking the piss a little bit, but just in terms of splitting hairs and being pedantic, I've never been pedantic or I've never split a hair in my life. But in terms of, you know, a thought experiment, that if someone makes you jump, it is your body's reaction to a threat, right? Which then, if you extrapolate that to the definition of assault that we have, saying that it's imminent physical harm, that's assault. Body's natural reaction? Is it your brain's reaction? I mean, my brain and my body are combined to make me. So yeah. I mean, it's my reaction, regardless of whether it's brain or body. I mean, it's probably, the jump itself is probably one of those, what do they call them? When it just goes to the spinal column and back, a reflex.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that.
Yeah, don't mention that, dude.
Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
And then, yeah, if if we were, which obviously we're not, it's stupid. If we were to go down that path, you could be like, I went to a scary movie and it assaulted me.
Here goes nothing.
Killed him? Didn't the arrowhead free her son? Well, broke the spell, which then allowed him to be killed, I guess. Because he, well, to be fair, he punched Atreus. And it just so happened that he punched Atreus right where the mistletoe arrow was. And then that broke the spell. That was battery. Oh, hi, Freya. This might not be good. Atreus, dude. Breathe deep.
Freya!
Oh, she's sharpening a sword.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Oh.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe.
Oh man, those facial expressions.
But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No, they don't.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then we'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
I mean,
Leave this place.
could have gone worse.
Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Oh my god, this is great storytelling. Holy shit. Yeah, she took the arrowhead. To be fair, it was just a memento. Lore? Oh! I mean, it's now friends and foes. I haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think that he'd left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri's nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called. When I asked him about Loki and what I should do, he said All he had to say was Yarnivir. Not helpful. No idea what ironwood means. It was still nice to see him again. Our chat wasn't all I hoped for. It actually could have gone much worse. It's true. We didn't get killed. At least now she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting and Tyr being alive. And me being the last giant, and especially about the realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next. But hopefully, it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. Fuck! Oh, so hold on. The knee-jerk test, that's just battery. No, because that's not physical harm, is it? That's just physical touch. No. Okay, right. That doesn't involve the brain at all. Depends on the size of the hammer. You involuntarily made my knee move, but you did also make it break. That is a clear case of batteries. You did the test with the sledgehammer. So yeah, it's I mean battery I think I'm clear on. It's the assault bit that it's that's the one that interests me realistically. Sonic Aftershock, scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with soundstone echoing from a warrior's spirit. Doctors using hammers made you think of this sketch? It's Mitchell and Webb. Oh! The sledgehammer in the background. Yeah, battery's more obvious, right? Battery's easier to define, because that's when someone punches you, or causes actual physical harm. Hold on. Did I hear a raven? I mean, it makes sense that Odin would leave a raven near Freya. Raven? You know, would, right? You'd keep an eye on your mad ex-wife. Mad in a few ways. One is definitely angry. Ever considered doing criminal justice? Criminal justice for people that have had their reflexes done. You were battered, sir, but not assaulted. Still hearing them. Oh no, they're here. Okay. Let me see the map. Fine.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I love it. Being back on the Lake of the Nine. Gorgeous. I do want to know what that frozen lightning's all about. Because you do have to define for the bot how much you want. Because the maximum is 2,000. If you want to know how much you got, exclamation mark plunder will tell you. Coffee, now you want battered sausage? Oh, now I want battered sausage. Luckily, I do have some sausages in the fridge. They're not battered, but still. You don't want to hear the resulting thunder when that unfreezes. Oh, that's a damn good point. But it's going to be, very literally, thunderous. Butt sausage, yes, you rang. Sorry, only my friends call me butt sausage. That's, derriere wiener to you. Fun fact, the only battered sausage common in the US is corn dogs. What is a corn dog, then?
How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
How much corn would a corn dog if a corn dog could dog corns?
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Up! Here's some more chaos. No, he just got his shop back together. That's what I said.
Need a moment. I'm gonna be sick.
Really kill the nightmares. Stop that! Cheeky little eyeball. Ow!
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but
Corn dog is half dog, half corn.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right.
Hot dog is... Oh, corn dog is a hot dog dipped in cornbread batter and deep fried. He swears someday you're taking me to America. We're going to eat all the things. That might take a while, I imagine.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
And then that's put on a stick, usually, right? And it looks a lot like a catkin. No, not a catkin. What do they call them? Cattails, that's the one. Cattails! Cattails! Alone in the world is a little cattail. Hey, we're going full circle very quickly there, because that's cat dog. Like corn dog. And just, because we've obviously gone from one game to the next very quickly, it's really nice seeing all of the differences in the surrounding environment. Oh, that's the mountain! The peak is like completely shrouded in frozen fog. That's great. You'd hate to stroke the flip side of cat dog. Do you reckon that there's like a middle point of cat dog where like the fur meets? Like intertwines? Obviously you stroke a dog and a cat from the head backwards and that's the way the fur goes, but like at some point they're gonna like... What's happening there? Is there like a bold patch? Like a bold ring? What happens? I know we're asking the deep conversations today, you know. What is assault? What happens in the meeting point of cat dog? Someone has to ask them. Oh. Hope to you too.
Do they ever quit?
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Not heavily. Now I'm just dead. At least I'll leave a beautiful corpse. It extends upwards like a mountain range. Yeah, like a ridgeback. Okay, cool.
Do they ever quit?
These things fucking hurt, man. Hey! Like a crown.
Do they ever quit?
Well, that didn't work. I was hoping that I might be able to just shoot them as they were attacking me. Turns out, by themselves, against Atreus, these guys are annoying as balls. And deadly as a boulder. Oh, that's 3 deads, by the way. Exclamation mark DED dead.
Do they ever quit?
I'll see you there, you green bastard. Yee! Exploded shitballs. Hello? Get friggin' splat.
Back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Jesus. Good work, Calico. Brock died, and Sindri only brought back 3/4 of him. That's quite something. Bloody love the way he runs. We ain't getting through there, are we? So upright. I bet you he doesn't have neck issues. He runs so very erect. Maybe it's the shoulder guards.
Really? Now?
Go for the legs. Whoopsies. I love the random things that he throws.
Need a moment.
Atreus is gonna have so much XP.
You did a good thing.
I mean, to be fair, there are the bits when Atreus has run off as well.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Trey. Shut up, Trey. Oh.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. And I heard it when I said it.
Loke.
All right. Shall we?
Well, I kind of want to go over to the lightning, but alright. Is Trey short for something, IRL? Yeah, it's because he's only like a teenager. Hey! Also, no, I have no idea. String that bow with thin steel wire. Use it like a cheese wire on these enemies. Comedy!
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure, you saved him from a terrible fate.
I mean, for this one, it's short for Atreus, but in real
maybe
life...
he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever.
Forever?
He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
He's gonna be like raging, isn't he, as soon as we come through the gate.
Oh. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
That's great acting there, Sindri.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
Oh, no. 6 months in advance.
Thorn
Thank you so fucking much, dude.
969, thanks for sticking with us. 42 months and counting. Happy Tuesday.
Eternal sausage! Eternal, yeah, it might be sausage. Whatever makes you feel better. Thank you very much, Thorn, for the 42 months. Is this your sausage? That's one of my magic tricks that I'm working on. Is this your sausage?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye.
Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alphine.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
What, more table for you? This is great.
Tyr.
Christmas
you're
dinner
really
with
up
the
to speed
fam.
with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards
Very
the answers
dainty
you
little
seek,
bit of sausage you got
the least
there.
I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Dab, you chow down, Squire.
So... where'd this
Dainty? I thought it was
come from?
massive, right?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I love it. Sitting here.
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes.
I'm assuming I could get up and stop this.
Straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
I don't want to stand up. I want to continue having dinner with the fam. Found family. Keg, how you doing, dude? A bloodthirsty killer. Kratos is quite a formal eater. Yeah. I also would like to know what these actually are. Because Brock seemed cagey when he was asked whether they were sausages. The clang in the background is so good. Just making a bigger table. Polar bear! Oh, I'm back to being Atreus. I mean, the other one, the bigger one. Kratos. I'm just gonna do some calisthenics. Post-dinner workout, you know.
Ready when you are, Father.
Yep. Almost. Just gotta tamp all this food down. Atreus. It's the dad of boy show. This old man is now a dad and he's learning how to love with his teenage son. Anyway, carrying on. Oh man, there's no way we're going to be able to get up these tiny, tiny stairs. Let's not get into how you are right now. We're glad to see you're doing well. Been watching quietly a few streams recently. Your attitude and good mood is always so infectious. You're welcome, fucker.
Do before we head out?
I don't know where I'm coming from.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
I think it's the locked up for a lifetime or two, dudes. Well, we definitely still don't have anything that we can upgrade. It's been a while, but yet I still keep on trying as if there is something magically going to appear. Stop, mate! You gonna kiss me or something? Yeah? Maybe I'll like it. Oh, Mimir. Can't leave Mimir behind. Kratos on the... Wait. Kratos on the lash? What I was gonna say. I reckon Kratos on the lash would be, quite a sight. Hi, little mushroom pal! Well, don't they seem happy to be here? Just chilling out with your butterfly friends? A load of tiny little mugs? Okay, this is a party I want to go to. Drinking with the butterflies and the mushroom fairies. You love the glowy swallowtails! That's not the only thing I've heard you love. Swallow tail?
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Ratatasker!
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
Okay, so if I was going to be a voice in this game, it would be this dude.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
Ah!
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person.
Practically a different person.
Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree.
I mean, to be fair,
Here,
Ratatasker.
let me show you.
I love how confused Kratos is. Just been mildly molested by well, not a spectral, an actual physical talking squirrel.
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches of Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully! New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Okay, yeah. I found my casting. Toki, you want to fluff his tail? That's an understandable reaction. They're a bit too close to an atlas moth. Those things should be called birds. They're too big. Alfheim or Niflheim? So, I'm assuming I can only choose one destination. But if we go to Niflheim, I mean, that's probably going to lock us into the Niflheim challenges for a while. We are supposed to, at this point, I assume, go to Alfheim. That is where the story is taking us. Not sure Ratatoska is looking for a fluffer right now. I don't know, he seemed pretty interested in all of the holding. Certainly wasn't against it. Actively encouraging it, I would have thought. Oh, of course I want to go to the additional area that isn't the main area. He did shine my nut with his mouth. Just plopped it right in there. Came out clean. Ratatoska's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training area. Do I do it? I should probably not do it, right? I should probably continue to do the story. Fuck it, there's always going to be a way to do the story, right? There's always has to be a way to do the story.
It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar?
Einherjar. That also makes more sense. Ratatoska, a large and extremely talkative squirrel, claims to take care of the World Tree. He's overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before, and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by dinner, delicious, was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather. Which is what I'm assuming you guys have done with this stream here.
I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Thank you, Draz. I tolerate your excessive bladder. I don't like it when people don't go to the toilet for hours on end. But for you, I'll make an exception. Oh, there's the door. Ooh! Wow! It's got pretty Christmas lights! And a ramp. You find a bike to take some sweet jumps off this thing. Raz, you have an excessive bladder.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do Niflheim! Are we gonna have the gas like we had last time?
There's something over here.
Oh god, I really shouldn't have.
You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Interesting. I don't know whether I would agree, but okay. Draugr training. There is no XP or hack silver gain in the arena. Well, fuck that then. We should probably explore it, see what it is. Sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills. Oh, good move, Atreus. Well done, Squire.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Probably already knew that!
Gotcha!
I wonder if it's like never ending. It does seem to be never ending. Yeah, apparently we can't die here.
Behind you! Incoming!
Interesting. These count towards our unlocks. Ah, wait, you bugger. Let's find out. I'm just gonna awaken the blade. Yeah, this is just endless mode, isn't it?
Behind you! Look out!
I say just endless mode. It's nice to know that it's here. It says something about XP not being counted. We'll just go into the middle and say thanks, but no thanks.
I can already feel it's getting better.
Okay, it's a sparring arena. That's where we go to spar. Nice to know it's here, but it serves no other purpose, except for.
Wait, are those
What?
Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Well, Odin likes to keep an eye on this place then.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
You're
What do you
welcome.
think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
I think we made friends with the ravens by destroying them.
A gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Smother forever. Sounds like a good weekend.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
We need 9. Oh, so every time that we kill a certain amount, 12 is the next one. So, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more from Niflheim. Like, actual challenges that I can unlock new things with. Or at least ways to unlock the new yeah, the continuation of the story. A little confused. Okay, so this is Niflheim, right? There is 1 Eye of Odin and 6 legendary chests. They've taken away the actual Niflheim challenge and replaced it with an optional sparring arena. Fair enough. Pretty sure these are budgies, not ravens. They're yellow. Canaries, maybe.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Can I continue on the story? Because I'm not gonna lie. That's Svartalfheim. Muspelheim. So I have unlocked Niflheim. which wasn't what I was expecting it to be. So I guess we're going back to Sindri's house to find out how to get another stone.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
Oh.
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Fenrir's doing fine, everybody.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Okay.
Do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. What else is there?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are lean worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
Neithog!
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Please come back anytime.
I've played a game which I thought was called Nidhogg. But apparently it's Neithog. And it's about... Wait, where are they? Heading off to snuggle with the kiddies. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for being here. Gotta go.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, ciao. Is it down by the... down here? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Chris said that they were like dragons. Oh! Ah! There's one. Let's see what happens. What happens, right? It's for science. Hey, dear. You ready to get going? There was a Oh, okay. Now we're all good. We have. This can take us multiple places. The Strond! A long journey awaits through Alfheim's gate. Travel when ready or explore other realms to prepare.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Don't think Tyr agrees. There was a bit of a hint in the first game about like
Whoa, legendary!
Who's that zombie? That's Tyr! This is the god of war for this pantheon. And he's calmed down a lot, it seems. He's a big lad. Yeah, he's been trapped in a hole for years. By Odin. And he's gone a little bit, well, I don't want to say soft, but I think he's getting in touch with his creamy, delicious nougaty center. Apparently, so says all of the history that we found out anyway. Tyr was always like more a lover than a fighter, but a fighter when it needed to happen. Whereas now it seems like he's a conscientious objector. Odin seems the nicest dad, imprisoning his son. Ah, yeah. Who wouldn't want Odin as a dad? Yeah.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Oh, there's a lot of particles in this area. Gram's rather high still, right? Go high. Go preset high. That's better. Pericles, the ancient Greek philosopher. Well, here we are in Alfheim. Now, my dudes, this might seem like a shorter stream for those of you that weren't earlier with us earlier over on GOG. But that is where we are going to put a plug in it for today. Cut. The reason being is that I've been streaming for almost 9 hours today. I stream over on GOG. I used to stream over on GOG every Tuesday. However, GOG has, in its infinite wisdom, decided that they are no longer sharing the proceeds of subs bits with the active stream team members. And the easiest way that I have found to be able to explain my viewpoint on this is I don't feel like I'm being prioritized by them, so I'm no longer prioritizing them. I still like GOG as a company. I still like the team. Obviously, the folks in the team are awesome. But the channel itself, the higher-ups have decided not to prioritize me, so I no longer prioritize that channel. So I will be continuing to stream intermittently over on GOG, but it won't be as regular as it is now. There you go. Thank you all very much for being here. I have been live since midday, so even though for this stream we've been like 5.25 hours, it is closing in on 9 hours for the full day. So it's time for me to throw the towel in. I'll be back tomorrow. No, tomorrow is the last mini Christmas for me. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll play some Haiku and some Hitman. The H&H. Haiku and Hitman for Thursday. And then on Friday, I'll be here with a little bonus stream. Graz, thank you so fucking much for 100 biddies.
Grasshar 46 tuned. X 100.
Appreciate it, Lawson. I really need some rest. I was up early expecting there to be a doctor's phone call, but I have realised that the mistake was mine. I thought it was going to be this Tuesday, but it's not. It's about a month away. It's weird because it's a phone call. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We will explore Alfheim the next time we play God of War, which will probably be Thursday. No, Sunday. Let's find someone to raid up. Johnny Pylorson, Night Dweller, Draz, Lost Girl, Michael, Mikios, Amma, all of you lovely folks, thank you so much for being here. Sunday will be the magic number for you, Night Dweller. Let's go and raid into Ellie, who's playing Heroes of Hammerwatch. Is it progressing? Is it progressing? Is that working? Hi, Lawson. I think it's working. It was working. I think pudding is the one that I've somehow remembered. It is? Lovely jubbly. Happy Doors, what up, dude? We're going to go and say hi to Ellie with the raid. One more time, thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I massively appreciate it. Another one more time. If anyone is here and hasn't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it. It's a massive help at the moment because we're trying to aim for the affiliate status over there. That'd be awesome. Fancy it. Please and thank you. What else? Soon, come February, March, April, there will be a 3-month PP push. Try and get to tier 2 of plus points. It's a little confusing, but for anyone who is interested in supporting this channel, plus points is Twitch's way of changing the split from a standard 50-50 split, so that every subscription that happens is 50% goes to Twitch, 50% goes to the streamer. If you maintain 100 plus points for 3 months, you unlock a 60-40 split. If you maintain 300 plus points for 3 months, you get a 70-30 split. So genuinely, it is a massive, massive help, this being my income. We just about scraped it last year. I'm hoping maybe we can do it again this year, but that will start next month in February. The PP push will start, so I'm kind of asking people to hold back on gifting subs. If you wish to support the channel, there is always bits, there is always direct donations. There's plenty of ways to support that is not gifting subs. The reason being that you might accidentally gift a sub to someone that would have otherwise paid for a sub, because a PP, a plus point, is only paid subscriptions. It's not Prime subscriptions, it's not gifted subscriptions, it's only paid subscriptions. If you are without a subscription and you wish to support, 3 months, we're doing the PP push. I would love folks to rally around. That would be amazing. If not, fair play. Yeah. Puddin', is that going down? That is going down. It's not gone down a lot. That's not to say, because that might just be me calling you out for not being here a lot. You are going down. You're yelling timber. Excellent. So there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The next 3 months, starting with February, will be the PP push time. If you are considering supporting the channel with a subscription, if you are already on a tier 1 subscription, a tier 2 subscription will be a higher amount of support. If you're on a tier 2 subscription, a tier 3 subscription will be a higher amount of support. If you're on a tier 3, then you are doing everything that you can towards that. I've been streaming Puddin' for almost 9 hours today, so get fucked. Now, admittedly, 3 of those hours won't have counted towards your progression because that was over on Twitch, but still. The other 5.5 will have. Well, Sea of Thieves will probably be on Friday. And also, I'm always confused about Sea of Thieves drops because I think that has to be with a Sea of Thieves affiliated streamer. I don't know whether these ones are for any old shitlord. Yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. Let's go see Ellie. That was a lot of information to throw at you at the end of the stream. But is what it is. We're about to go and raid Ellie! Come with me now on a journey through time and space. And Twitch. I will say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle, so if you're not in with a chance to win Outward and the DLC, thanks to Tormbo, this is your last chance to dance. I'm going to say my thank yous, then that's going to happen, so I'm going to set the raid off right about now. Thank you very much to Pi Lawson for the bits, Dre with the 79 months, Trenkill with the tier 2 89 months, we had Connor coming in with the 25 pounds, we had anonymous gifted subs, 5 of them, Lynx with the 101 bits, Calico with the gifted sub, Funky Fire Monkey with the gifted sub, Pi Lawson with, I'm not entirely sure, but I think 500 bits, Lotus with the 35 months, Thorn with the 42 months, and Draz, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We will draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with Outward and that DLC. I've made everybody fuck off, haven't I? There we go. With all the information. Scooby! I will whisper you shortly. Dudes, copy and paste one of those messages. You'll get yourself 100 free plunder. I will see you on Thursday for Haiku and Hitman. Let's go see Ellie right about now. There will be a bonus stream on Friday. I'll be over on the Gents on Saturday. And then I'll be back here on... Well, the next time that we'll be playing Ragnarok will be on Sunday. But I'll be around between now and then a fair amount. Maybe if I get bored, we'll do more Ragnarok. But I don't think I will. Thank you all very much for being here. Copy and paste the message. Let's go raid Ellie. Ciao friggin' ciao, dudes. Ciao. Friggin' ciao. Also, one day at a time, you got this.